Good morning. Wasn't yesterday International Day of Friendship? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Today is National Chili Dog Day. It's always a day for something. Every day is a day for celebration. Yesterday was also National Cheesecake Day. That's right. It is known. It is known. Am I live? Oh, I'm not live. There we go. I'm live now. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, today's National Avocado Day. Heck yeah. Avocados are so good. They're so good. She's alive. I know, I streamed for so long yesterday. Like 12, like almost 11 hours. Over 11 hours. I did sleep really well, though. Oh, I guess I only streamed for 10 and a half hours yesterday. Why did I feel like it was longer? That's crazy. It was a good day, though. We had lots of fun. We did not get the Blazing Drake, but we got a lot of Delve stuff done. We got the Underpin done. And then we got the lore. I should watch I should watch and see what things I need to do before the end of the season. That's what I need to do. That's I don't know what things are not gonna be here or around come Tuesday. But that's okay. For today, we're probably gonna just do my dailies, and then we'll see what else we have. If you watch for 4 hours today, you still get drops. Today's the first day of preseason football in America. Tonight we have AQ40. Ooh, I should do my season recap. I should do a last minute video of what to do, and then talk about the bank alts. Oh yeah, I was going to do an achievement to Mount Delta. Make an IO cutoff 1% pleb. I think I'm a 1% gamer. The black trench coat vendor, time walking vendor is amazing. Where's that, Solaris? It's kind of what we got on the agenda today. Let's see if I can do my Raider IO recap. It's Borealis. Oh, okay. Okay, 1 second. I don't go to Borealis, So I'm assuming that's Zuldazar? Zuldazar or wherever? For Horde? Okay. Where's my recap? Oh, I gotta log in. It's just any BFA major city? Okay, that's fair. Let's do it. I guess I can go on this tune. I'm gonna go do my stuff. $38 new mounts coming in 11.2. Heck yeah. Where? Oh, here it is, my recap. Refresh your BattleNet account. Okay. Okay. Trying to refresh my login. Where were they before? Wasn't there like a BFA? Isn't there a time walking vendor like over? Didn't they add it like here or something? There's a guy with a black trench coat. Oh, I have a turtle. Page not found. My season 2 recap's not working. It just said page not found. Okay. Why'd I choose this rat to look at my transmog on? Nothing looks familiar. Oh, I have all the mounts here. Oh! Okay, I can get a little pet. This is pretty sweet. Generating my War 2 season and recap. Okay, come on, Raider IO. I'm trying to get my caps on. Nice. Is there only one dude to buy from? What's the name of it? Is it this trench coat thing? This thing does look sick. Okay. It's a beltless trench coat. It's gray. No, it looks good. I like it. I do. I want to see it on another character, though. I don't want to see it on this tune. This tune's looking fresh. All right. I logged into my... That's the one. The other one's like reddish. Yeah, I like it. She's a foxy lady. I know. She's so fancy. Okay, let's go to Shadowlands. We're gonna do the dailies for Ember Court. I think I already got my RSVPs. And then then I have my season 2 recap. We'll fly there, and then while we're in flight, I just generated my season 2 recap. Wait, where's Orbos? This is Orbos. I haven't looked at it at all. It's going to be really sad, I think, because I didn't do any keys. I didn't raid for the first time. Then I get to be you. That's amazing. Oh, maybe I should do this daily and do this quick weekly guy first. Let's do this quick weekly while I'm like here. Okay, it just finished. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is my recap. Gear evolution. Ooh. Biggest upgrade was my belt. That makes sense, actually. The biggest upgrade is the belt. That makes sense. Got to catch them all throughout the season. You grouped with 33 out of the 39 Mythic Pluses. Who did I not group with? Belt should be everybody's. I think so too. Geralt. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Teddy. Good morning. Good morning. Booyah. Booyah. Raid bosses. Wait, who did I not group with? Hold on. Here's a paladin. Right? All 3 pally specs. Druid. 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 Okay. And then mage. I think at the bottom it says you grouped with every spec. It didn't. It says I... Total of 39 specs, 33 raids, and 39 mythic pluses. Are there 39 different specs? Enhance? Shaman? 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 Mage? Okay, so I did Mythic Plus with every single class. Okay, but only 33 in raids. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I was like, why is it different? Okay, raid boss is defeated. I'm such a normie. I did get AOTC a few times. I ran heroic a few times. Never forget your first time. Oh my god. Bosses, close swipes, near kills, 1% health remaining. Oh my god. One arm bandit, 1%. Yo. I did my most pulls on one arm bandit, apparently. Okay. Raid Bros Prague. Mostly in heroic. Oops. Seasonal affix, mythic highest keys done. Season. Over like a minute, I did a 17, and that worked on season. Oh, season's best. It's like most of the time I just like didn't care. Someone's mowing the grass. You guys can hear that? That's crazy. That's crazy you guys can hear that. Yeah, it gets pretty wild out there sometimes. People really love to utilize that open space for lots of fun and laughter, and it gets really loud sometimes. But I just remembered that it's like so much quieter than living in downtown Seattle. Like it literally is so much quieter. Like it's so quiet here compared to what was happening in Seattle. Okay. You hate those things? I prefer the lawnmowers over the leaf blowers. Like, I don't know what it is about Arizona, but they like leaf blow like every single day. And it's like so early because it gets too hot. Like, I don't know what they're blowing. Like, it's like the desert. Like, what is being blown around at this time? Most popular spec. This tracks, actually. There are no leaves. Like, what are you blowing around? They're just blowing around sand. Like rocks. Rocks? I don't know. Okay, obviously. Oh. I ran most with my monk. Look at this meta. That's crazy. Most successful. I depleted the most rookeries. My IO evolution. Oh yeah, I didn't get to play the first week. I was like, what was I doing in May? Oh, I was in Mexico. I was like visiting family. Landscaping in Arizona starts at 4 a.m. Leaves, clipping, trimming. That's what yeah, it's like it's so crazy because it's like it's so hot. It's already 97 degrees outside. Here are my buddies. Carmi. Here are my homies. Here are my homies. Cute. Cute. It's so cute. My homies. Yeah, I don't mind that they, the landscaping is on point. I get it. It's been really nice. What's this say? Hey, chef. Hey, chef. Yo, thank you so much for saying hello, clicking in. I appreciate it. Join the fan club. Yeah, when I put my phone down, I accidentally muted. So, no, I was saying that it was really interesting seeing the recap because it was the first time where I'm not like mythic rating and there's like, I'm not seeing like the familiar names or the familiar guilds. And it's a little tough for me to like reconcile that I'm a pleb, you know, because the analytics are very different than what I'm used to. So, that being said, like, it's just crazy to me that I think that the one season off has been really great because it heals like your relationship with the video game. Like too many times I've seen so many people like go into content creating or like mythic progression and then they don't ever like heal. They just like think of they don't ever change their perspective of wow, it's always like work or you got to be the best or it's like whatever. And that would suck because like once that relationship with video games or relaxation of via like World of Warcraft is like fractured, it's really hard to heal. Like there's just nothing there's no other. I don't play a lot of other video games, so it would be really, I can imagine it's really challenging for some people to be like, oh, I wish I could just play WoW like X expansion, you know. Like I have friends who love World of Warcraft, but they can't do anything less than Hall of Fame guilds. Like they're like, I only do Hall of Fame. And it's like, okay, well, don't you remember playing like for fun? Like it doesn't have to be like a stressful thing that you do. It can just, you can just vibe too. Some people just like once your relationship with having fun and playing this game on a casual level and you make it into like a job or something serious, it's like what do you replace your fun WoW time with when you get older? I don't know. I don't know. I would feel really sad if, like mythic rating or, writing routes and stuff ruined my relationship or fun factor with WoW. Then you just have to like find another video game, I guess. Which is fine. But I'm old. I get upset when the grocery store like moves my favorite chips around. Like, why are you rearranging the grocery store? We had a thing. We had a thing. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fine. Just chill and play up ending I was gonna say I'm going to chill and then you end up playing in a CE guild as a tank. Dude, braps. Oh my god. I hear it's so stressful. I have a couple friends who went from DPS to heal or DPS to tanking and it's like it's stressful to learn like in the beginning. But then once you get the dance down, like it's pretty nice. I've heard. I don't really know. Wait, I should do my table. No, it's on the other side. I've heard that it's pretty nice like once you get the dance down. Like you just gotta remember like when to move stuff. Which is good. As a mythic raider who's not a tank, like I definitely remember the choreography of the dance based off of the tank movement. So it's like you're really timing and moving the boss specific, between specific mechanics is literally a visual trigger for a lot of DPS. Like, oh, okay, next my, lust comes here when the boss is here, stuff like that. If it's a high movement fight, unless it's like a patchwork or something, then it's nothing. Then it's nada. It's nothing. So this is what I was looking at yesterday. Maybe somebody can help me with this. Make sure at the beginning you run. Make sure at the beginning you run with a stacked healer. Yeah, BDR. That's right. So when you're learning how to tank, make sure that you overcompensate by having a really good healer. The learning curve as a tank is super high, especially for M+. Yeah. I like doing routes. I think that's why I like doing routes, but I can't handle the like frontline pressure of like mediocre DPS that are just like, your route sucks. It's like, we're not trying to min-maxing, dude. Like, you died 4 times to an avoidable mechanic. That's not the route's fault. But I do like doing the math in the routes, and I like the puzzle of the initial like season. But I don't like actually tanking and like being boots on the ground with cooldowns and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, I like doing the routes on PTR. I like bossing, my tank friends around on PTR. I have all the logs. I have this like notepad file right now that I'm just like swirling around. I like that stuff. But I also like memorializing it so that you guys get like an idea of like what's to come, Maybe that's what I do is I just like write down like PTR stuff and I'm like, hey, here's the notes for each of the raids or each of the dungeons and stuff based off of like my knowledge. But I haven't done a new Gambit or Street, to be honest. So my visibility is a little lacking. But I can do that all next week, I guess. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Usually I'm the stacked healer. I'll literally just like encourage any of my friends to be a paper tank. And it's like, I'll heal you. It's fine. Routes are one thing, but learning the cadence of pulls, what your team's cooldowns are. Yeah, that was my number one feedback with Raider.io when I was doing the routes is that people were like, your routes are with 2-minute cooldowns. Like, you don't have a good 3-minute cooldown. And I'm like, then change it. And change it. I'm sorry that I'm like a 2-minute Andy. Then change it. If you're pushing beyond like 17s into 20s, like, this is not the resource for you. These routes are not for you. These are for people who want to get in there and know how to not wipe a pug, like wipe a raid or wipe a group. Like, this is not for you then. And I used to just like gas people up and I'd be like, you're a better player than me then. Because then go find your route. Like, it's not, this is just for beginners and like people who are transitioning into intermediate. That's like my sweet spot where it's like, hey, you're a busy adult. I'm going to try to give you a TLDR if you want from what I've seen. That's the problem. You're doing the public service. I mean, there's tons of options. There's tons of resources out there. I don't pretend to be the best tank in the world. And I'm sure a lot of the tanks out there disagree with me on how I pull routes, but I'm just doing it for the quality of life. Hey Six, nice to see you. Welcome in. But I'll definitely be making preliminary routes for season 3. A lot of the dungeons are returning dungeons. I've played many years in this game, so if people want to have like a little bit of like a base, then it's easy to just have a quick like update of like, oh, this is different now, instead of being like, here's the entire dungeon in its entirety, do this one thing now differently. It's like, cool, I'll tell you what the thing is, and then it makes it easy. The mental load is on the one person to remember the one thing that might have changed or might have updated. See, look, I don't understand. Like, I have 3 of these in the bank, but I can't purchase a dagger. Like, I can't purchase like a Warglaive, even though I have 5 of these in the bank. Watch. You do not have, it says I have 5 of these. It says I have 3 of these in the bank too. Hey, no, welcome in. You heal a proper tank as a challenge to remind you that yours truly plays a prot warrior. Heck yeah. That's so funny. I'd be down to play a prot warrior. It's like they do so much damn. How do I not have enough? Look, it says I have 3 of these. Oh, these are faded? High level spell damage? Oh, warriors are F'd at high level spell damage. I see. I see. How do I not have these? Okay, you don't have the required items to purchase that. Well, what do I have the required items to purchase this? It says I have 5 in the bank. See, it literally says I have it highlighted. Use my war bank to get it out. Usually you can buy out of your war. I've bought stuff out of my war bank before. Like, I just bought that. Dude. Like, I just bought it out of my war bank. I don't need to have it on my person. Okay. Yeah, you can just pluck stuff out of your war bank now. Yeah, you can just pull it out of your stuff. What's my favorite food? Sloams? What's my favorite food? Okay. I'm going to break it down for you. I always know what I want for dinner. All women always know what they want for dinner all the time. Every woman has this like stigma where they're like, oh, I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what's for dinner. No, we know exactly what we want for dinner. We just don't want to tell you because it will sound crazy. Like, it literally will sound crazy. Like, let's say you're like, hey, we should get hamburgers. I'm like, sweet. I want hamburgers from here. And then that other place, I want their French fries. And then I want a milkshake from this third place. You know what I mean? Like, if I could have a perfect meal, I would have like a burger from one place, fries from another, and then like a milkshake from another one, or like a coffee shop from here. Like, when I used to be in Seattle, I would go and get coffee at the coffee shop that had like croissants, but they didn't have better croissants. Next door had better croissants, but the croissant place had bad coffee. So I would have to go in, get the coffee from the coffee shop, and then go to the croissant place that just gets the croissants. And then that would be my perfect meal. So I always just simplify it, and I'm like, I will always eat either like Asian food or Mexican food. That's it. Like, if I don't know what I want and we're just like not going to fight about it, it's like those are the 2 things that I want. It's either Mexican food or like, you know, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, like any Asian food is fine. Except for Indian food, I guess. But like any of that like food area is great. I only don't eat Indian food because I've learned that I'm allergic to coconut, and that's like Indian and Thai have like heavy coconut base. So those are like lower on the totem pole, but I can really flex anywhere in there. Your wife always loves fish and chips. Fish and chips are bomb. Is tartar, is she like a tartar sauce kind of girly, or like a malted vinegar kind of girly? Because I would probably do tartar for the chips, like for the fish, and then I like a really like Old Bay malted vinaigrette fries. I would separate them. I like that chunky tartar. I like that chunky tartar. You hate coconut, but you love Indian food? Well, you're not allergic to it. Like, it's just the oil they use most of the time. You don't taste the coconut in Indian food because it's like coconut oil. So you don't really taste it. It has no flavor, but it's just the type of oil that they use. And because I'm allergic to coconut, my body's like, don't like that oil. It's not a flavor thing. I don't know what's smaller than flavors. Just plain. But some good coleslaw. Bless. Okay, does eating fish and chips with no sauce count as dry Is that the same as like dry nuggies? Because we're pretty mean to some people who eat chicken nuggies, dino nuggies with no sauce. And we just discovered that there are people out there who eat just plain fish and chips as well. No sauce, no ketchup, no tartar, just coleslaw. I feel like coleslaw gives it a little bit of flavor, like a little bit of hydration. Don't be mean to me. Oh, a lemon? Okay, if it's lemon, if it's a fresh like deep fry with a little bit of fresh lemon, perfection. There's no substitute for fresh. Okay, I digress. It's not the same. Dry nuggies people are still outside. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't passing over that like dry fish and chip situation. That no sauce. I was like, but if the coleslaw is fresh, if it's freshly deep fried and it's like sizzling and you put some lemon juice on it, absolute perfection. My bad. I was thinking just like, I don't know what I was thinking. It's almost been a year since I seen Seattle, so my ocean view is a little tough. I'll be in Seattle in about a month, I think. Month and a half. You love pasta? Pasta is always good. I think we should go to Italy and eat like fresh pasta. We need to get the full flavor here. I think we should all travel there. Seattle in September in Seattle's unreal. Yeah, it is. I lived in Seattle for 15 years after college, so I'm very comfortable being in downtown Seattle for September. Fresh pasta's fun. There used to be this place in downtown. I don't think it's there anymore, but I used to wait. I used to get in line at like 10:30, like 10:45, and I would wait outside. And it was basically like that Seinfeld soup episode. People would be waiting outside, and there was only like 10 seats in the building. It was really small. It was in like more like Pioneer Square area, I guess. And you would wait outside around the corner, and then you would just go straight to the counter, and people would order, and then after you order, that's when you could get a table. The pasta would come out, and you would eat it. It would come out fresh, and it was like a very like rich portion, and people would just leave like right away. Like it was literally, the place was packed, but for some reason she would be taking the orders, and people would literally leave at like the perfect time for you to sit down. It was crazy. What was the name of that place? Hold on, I'll find it. It was like, I think they call it Pioneer Pasta. I think it's closed now. I think I read an article. Was it Il Corvo? Yeah, it didn't survive the pandemic. It was called Il Corvo. This place, this is the best pasta I've ever had. It was like an old lady and like some old dude, and that was it. It was just them. This place was so good. This is like the place. They would always have like crazy ingredients, like crazy fresh, simple ingredients. And they had like 4 or 5 things on the menu, and they'd always sell out. Is this it? Yo, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Dude, I don't even know how to explain it. It was so good. This place was so good. Like, this is it. Oh. This place was so good. This is 100% my favorite pasta shop in Seattle. I would travel down to creepy James Street. Yeah, it was between 2nd and 3rd. It was like on a hill, but thankfully the line went like, they would start at the top of the hill and the line would walk down. Dude, this place was so good. It wasn't even super expensive either. It was like, yeah, it was crazy good. That's the best pasta place I've ever had. You live in Everett, you miss that place? I think I went to Everett for when I was on the wait list for 8 months for pizza. Or my 3-month wait list for pizza. Moto. I bought 5 pizzas up in Everett. It's like beautiful waterfront too. I took my brother and a couple buddies, and we ate 5 pizzas. It was so good. I know it. I went up to Everett. That's nice. I like it up there a lot. Hey, Ducky. Nice to see you. You're going to lurk, Toodles? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Lurkers, you're the backbone of my community. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you again. Oh, I don't have my daily. I still need to do this. Bastion and Ardenweald, which works out well. Let's go up. It sounds fun. It was. Yeah, for my birthday, I put my name on a wait list for 3 months to get pizza. And then I drove like an hour and a half to get it. And it was it's so good. But you don't have to do that anymore. Moto, it's called this is the best pizza, I think. Moto Pizza, they now have a suite in, I think it's the Mariners Stadium. And so if you go to a baseball game, it's you can get it as cheap as $11. And then you can go, it's still a long line, but if you go early, you can get a personal pizza, it's like a rectangle. It's like a small personal pizza. And it's really, really good. It's what kind of style pizza do you think that is? It's not Detroit. I think it's Detroit style pizza. I think that's what they call it. But it's not like Chicago pizza. It's not like the deep dish. It's I don't know. It's like a different, I don't know. I think that's what they label it as. Anybody really good at pizza in chat? And look up Moto and tell me what style pizza that is. Hold on. Moto Pizza. Seattle. Oh, it's only 1 T, my bad. It's like this, it's square, and it's deep dish, but usually deep dish stuff is you just see cheese. It's like a pan. Yeah, it is Detroit style. That's what I thought, because it's usually there's, but oh man, this tall bread with crunchy, cheesy, crispy cheese on the side. Deep dish is just a pie with pizza toppings. Oh. For filling. And then what's on top, masquerade? Because I felt like the top is like, Chicago is like, there's like a firm layer of cheese on top. Like it's like a pot, like it's actually like covered. It's like covered, but this you can see the topping, so it's like a different style. They also have crab. I never had this. I'm not opposed to crab or clams, but it's a little it's too adventurous for me. But I did have obviously I've had the adobo. Amazing. I've had the all-in. You got to get the cheese. I got the kissed, which is like sweet. If you haven't tried like a spicy honey topping, I don't know how to explain it to you, but it's really good. It's like chowder. Probably. Oh, I did try Mr. Pig too. It's like a Kahlua, Kauai, there we go. Mr. Pig is like a Kahlua option. I think that's all I got. I did not try shrimp. I think I got the Mr. Pig, the kissed, the cheese, all in, and adobo. I think those are the 5 that I bought. And then, of course, I brought it home. I had a bunch of buddies and stuff. And then I brought everything home and lived off of that for like a week. I was really wanting to get the pepperoni one, but people said that you could try the pepperoni on the kiss, just like, and then pretend that it's not hot, sweet honey on it. And I was like, okay, bet. I don't remember which one was my favorite. I think I really loved the kissed the most. Like this is a lot sweeter than I thought it would be. But Kahlua pork is kind of sweet. This is a local spot. Oh, it looks like you put a link in for your local pizza spot. It's just like little like asterisks to us. We can't see it. You can see your own link, but none of us can. You can just tell us what the name of it is, or you can put the link in Discord. I'll look at a pizza shop. It's Count Pizza Style. It's just pizza style. Wait, pizzas? They can their own pizza sauce? Dude, I would buy anything from her. You know this lady throws down some mean food. Look how happy she is. Dude, I would eat anything this lady put in front of me. I'm in love. I'm going there. Look at this happy guy. Dude, this guy's awesome. Look at how happy he is. Look at this lady. Dude, I would eat anything here. I would live here. No. Oh my God. I'm in love. I don't even know why they bother with stock photos. We need more of these two. Where'd that lady go? Here she is. Dude, I love her. I'm in love. I'm not in love with how I initially read her name. I'm not in love with that tone I took in my head. I was like, I don't know how to pronounce this. Is it Spanish? I hope not. I almost swore. I almost said something bad. It's Greek. Dude, Greek pizzas are so good. Greek pizzas are so good. Louis Pizzas and Warner's is the best pizza you've ever had. The brown sauce, but it's a little spicy. Yo, that's so funny. You can buy the brown sauce? Pizza sauce. Is this brown or is this cheese? Dude, the actual, I don't know if this is red. Is it kind of, it's kind of brown. This does look brown. I've never really thought about, I just always thought like the sauce would be like red from tomatoes or like white from Alfredo. I don't know what the white sauce is. Hey Sound, welcome in. I love Greek pizza. I love Greek pizza. Okay, I think I already did my RSVPs for today. I think I already did. Buddy, I like dangerous, a formal but dangerous. Okay, this is very James Bond themed. Formal but dangerous. We're going to do a birthday party, but it's formal and dangerous. The name's Bond. James Bond. Okay. Dangerous and formal. Okay. Dangerous and formal. Dangerous and formal. Okay, I just need dangerous now. Okay. Is this guy gonna try to take my money again? Okay. Yeah, thankfully he didn't take my money today. A lot of these guys are like, hey, a lot of them are like, hey, bribe. Hey, I'm ready for my bribe. Security chosen? Wait, I've never been over here. Wait, speak with Gustav to earn a contract? Who's Gustav? Gustav? Wait, who's... Wait, I need to hire muscle? Gustav. Okay. Oh, yeah. Remember it was National Wing Day? That was our best day ever. Today's National Chili Dog Day. Yo. Look at that hot dog. Just like covered in beans. That's like my life. That sounds really nice. Look at these crispy onions and covered in cheese. You can sponsor National National Chili Dog Day. Yeah, happy National Chili Dog Day. Did I get the mount yesterday? I did not. I ran for the mount 18 times the day before yesterday. Or 18 times the day before yesterday, and then I ran it 8 times before that. I told all my alts, I was like, hey, whoever gets this mount or will be the next alt that I level, and nobody got the drop. So now I'm telling them I'm going to be deleting an alt every week. I don't get the mount. So I try to be nice, but we chose violence, so I'm going to just like delete my alts until I get this Blazing Drake. I wanted to play nice, but clearly we have to lead by fear. So that's what we're doing. Time for Sonic. Yo, yeah, go get a chili dog today. They might be doing some sweet deals, actually. They might be doing some sweet deals. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, I was going to go look at Gustav. I guess I can close some of these. I don't need to look up what ringtones were good. Oh, yeah, I was looking up chicken wing stuff. Oh, yeah, this is Bone Guard. That's my buddy. My buddy Bones. Oh, yeah, I love pizza. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, my God. Okay. This is for retail. I need Gustav, I think. He's up here. And I need Chelra. Chelra? Chelra. Chelra. Chelra? Chelra's like right behind me. Is she above me? Oh, she's below me. Is she inside? Is she inside? What's in here? I literally have never been in here. Oh, it's my order. Oh, I have a back door. Yo, I've never, oh my gosh. I, I oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, Bunton. Mob Classic still playing? Worth playing? Yeah, right now there's tons of challenge modes and stuff. Tons of challenge modes and stuff. Is she inside the hall, maybe? I would say so. I would say Mop's still worth running. I still plan to level a little bit more. Is she here? Like, I thought that there's a lady like here. Oh, it's the innkeeper. You had a chili dog for lunch today? You didn't even know it was a special day? Heck yeah. Hey, mailman, welcome in. You did it correctly? I think you did. Yo, I don't know where this Chilra lady is. Congrats, mailman. Yeah, I haven't had anything yet for today. We'll see. We'll see if anything tickles my fancy later. We'll see. Highlight the quest NPC when you get close. I know this. Well, it's not even like technically an NPC quest. Like I'm supposed to talk to this lady for like security. I don't know. Saying Chilra. Saying speak with Chilra in Ravendreth to earn the contract. Maybe this is where she goes once she's like activated. Yeah, she's like once she's in. Maybe she's up here. I don't know. Maybe she's, I don't know. Maybe that's like her spot when she's secured. I don't know. We'll see. This Ember Court's getting out of hand. Okay. Apparently homegirl's supposed to be here. My homie. Maybe she's under. Did I go inside? Is there even an inside? A quest. Or a chest or whatever. Okay. Could you imagine navigating this without like... Are there coordinates on Wowhead? That's where I'm trying to get to this. Do you think there's like a trap door down here? Watch, I gotta go like all the way down. It's not, she's not even in here. These are the coordinates on Wowhead for her. Guess I could see if there's anybody also confused. There's no comments. Okay, I'll look one more time. (2004) Vanilla players go back, blast finding things without the internet. Yeah, you really looked at the game, you know what I mean? You really look for stuff. I don't think security... This is where security starts. I don't think she's right here. I think I gotta go find her. I gotta go find her somewhere. I don't know where that is. I don't think that's her. Okay, these Stoneborn Reserves, Ember Court. Okay, I'm gonna use these 3 landmarks that were put on my map as reference. So I'm just gonna do these 3 then. I'm gonna go to the Venthyr Volunteers, because I know that one will get me through today's quest, so I don't get super confused. And then I'll investigate these 3, because maybe either of these 2 will help me get to my lady bodyguard, right? 6 posters and test. Okay. I need to talk to 6 volunteers. No Questy. Questy wasn't a thing back then. Questy's like brand new. Like some people had enough power to look at the internet and play video games, and then that was something called, there was a resource called Thoughtbot back in the day, but that would be, sometimes they would have the answers to your quests, but it wasn't really like community driven like it was. Posters. Here we go. Okay. 1 poster. It just wasn't like, we weren't like, oh, not everybody was like, oh, document every single thing when you're done with it so other people can have it easy. Like, it just wasn't like common practice. Free guacamole at Chipotle. Dude, Chipotle's so good. Yo. Free Chipotle today, or free guacamole at Chipotle, and it's National Chili Dog Day. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's the Ravex. Whoa, we raid and there's free guac. Yeah, dude. Apparently today you can get free guacamole at Chipotle today. Today is National. You know I love my national days. Today is National Chili Dog Day. So apparently people are saying Sonic is doing some stuff. There's some options. So see if any of your local places are giving away free food. There's going to be free food somewhere if you love chili and you love them dogs. Go celebrate National Chili Dog Day today. America's great. And then, like 2 days ago, it was National Chicken Wing Day, so that you can get lots of chicken wings for free. Chicken nuggies for free. Got that dog in them? That's right. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're chilling. Yo, Gnome. Thanks for gifting a sub to Robex. I really appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I am currently doing the Ember Court. I'm doing the Back from Beyond achievement in Shadowlands. Today is Thursday. If you watch for 4 hours, you get a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle transmog back piece, like a shell, which is pretty cool if you haven't already. Tonight is the first night of American football. I will be raiding AQ40 later tonight, so in about 7 hours. We're going to watch a video of like all the last minute things to do before season 3 is over. There's an article to help us update and clean out our bags. Last month there was a mount event, and I got cutting edge on some achievements, but I never got the mount, so I'm going to do the delta of like how many years did it take me to like get certain mounts. I think I'm a 1% pleb with my IO, so I think instead of doing a 0.1% title in game, I think we're going to come up with our own 1% merch. Oh yeah, and maybe we'll ugly cry for a month. We haven't decided yet. But here's your here's your reminder that tomorrow the trading post is over. So definitely do that. The Lore Master quest ends soon, so do that. What else ends next week? Do the Lore Master. Oh, do Underpin if you haven't, and double question marks. I did that yesterday. It took me about an hour and a half, and I only cried once. So yeah. the lore master quest, like the, what is it, like the time lore, like the time walking lore with lore master Cho in Dornagol, the lore time walking lore quests. You get like a pet, or you get like a toy and an achievement out of it. Yeah, people are saying it ends like next week. So I just went and did my last one. I did the Xalatath one. Oh, and if you want Xalatath's toes as a weak aura, we have that. If you don't like Xalatath's feet, we can do Ashara's tentacles. We can do Gildon's feet. We can do Elison's feet. And then we also have Whitemane's butt, if that's what you're into. They're all traumatizing and in Discord if you want them. What else? Do you have a video article, everything get brand new for the season? I was just going to Google like what to do. I think Nagura has one on YouTube. Love her. Definitely want to give her the engagement. But I also read that Icy Veins has like a little TLDR, including how to upgrade make sure that your bank is in the best position. Whitemane butt, yeah, do you want it? I'll give it to you right now. It's traumatizing. Use this with caution. Did it go through? I don't think it went through. Here we go. I don't think it went through. What else can I tell you? Okay. So that's kind of what we're kind of working on today. I'm working on the Back from Beyond achievement, so I'm trying to get the Ember Court guest list going. So if I'm running around doing weird stuff, that's what I'm doing. Apparently my party is getting so good right now that I need to hire bodyguards, and I'm gonna hire a gargoyle, I've decided. So that's what I'm doing right now. But I gotta look for posters. Oh, that guy will run you over. No! I'm supposed to hang up 6 posters, but I literally, that's like no buildings here. Like where do you see posters? Like I already hung up that poster. I need 4 more posters, but like where? Like where? This can't be the only place for posters, right? Okay, I can go south a little bit. It's like a little secondary space. Just hang them from the ceiling like horde banners. I know, right? These, you know, for being like immortal beings and going through like understanding that fashion is cyclical, these vampires like don't have any fashion taste. And they're always telling me like, "Oh, I have a tailor who will help you with this." It's like, "Do you? Do you have a stylist? Do you? You need to fire them." Oh, this might be too far. Oh, nope, there's one. Okay. I'm blasting these immortal beings, man. Here we go. Last one. Last one. I need to return to this person. Bodyguards wanted. What keyboard am I using? It's a... I don't know. This one? It's a Huntsman Elite. Huntsman Elite. A Huntsman Elite? By Razer? They should sponsor me? Dang. Dang. How many of these do I need to... Ooh. He really likes it. Yeah, you same keyboard? You got your teen for Christmas? Heck yeah. Okay. I'm doing pretty good on this Ember Court, though. I should have it done in a couple weeks, maybe? Maybe I'll do this one and then this one, because these are both Ember Court related. Okay, let's go. I like it. I like it because I think I got it because it has like a wrist support thing. My wrists were, my left wrist was like kind of, excuse me, was kind of hurting for a little bit. And I realized it was because my like ret rotation was like using my ring finger a lot for my primary ability, and it was causing my hand to hurt. So I changed my hotkeys. So it's like my thumb or my, like, you know, these three fingers, I guess. And it actually helped out a lot. It like made my pain hurt less. And then I also used, yeah, because I was like shift ring fingering a lot, and that was causing a lot of like stress because it's like I was doing this a lot with my ring finger and my pinky, and it was just like no vibes, dude. It was no vibes. Dude, I was trying to do this quest like 2 weeks ago. Oh, I'm supposed to recruit them, not kill them. Oh, dang. I just killed that dude. I'm supposed to, like, ask him. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Oh, I just killed that dude. I think I was supposed to just... Is it in here? My keyboard habits are hitting left shift by tucking my thumb under my hand. Do you play with your keyboard like this, like streetwise? I've seen people like full on like move their whole keyboard. Like vertically. You do that too? You're trying to break that habit? Yo. You could also make it to where a shift is like a mouse key, like a controlled mouse key or something. right? Hey, Greg, welcome in. Depends on what my hands are at the time. Like, my body chooses the best option. You're just, like, not thinking about it. Fair. Okay, I need to recruit some groupies. Oh, what's this? Hello? Okay, I guess that didn't work. Chili fries today. Do I still get credit? Yeah, I feel like chili fries and chili cheese dogs are pretty close. I feel like you still get credit. Okay. Fancier groupies recruited. Promote. Oh, I promoted one. Heck yeah. I got him. This is kind of toxic that I need to... She don't even know the name of my band. Okay. Like she wanna hold hands. Okay. Are you excited for 11-2? I think so. I'm not really like super prepared for it, I don't feel. Ooh. What's this thing? Not interested in helping loot the chalice bands. Okay. Okay. What are roadless? You're just trying to figure out what character to play? That's fair. I always just say, like, play whatever you want. Because if you're not a flavor of the month player, people are going to reject you from groups anyways. You might as well enjoy the groups you get invited to, you know? But if your fun factor is getting invited to groups, then you should play a flavor of the month. Like for me, I like being included to groups. I'm literally thinking of doing a flavor of the month character. It's the first time I've ever had time to like learn. Mm-hmm. So we'll see. Nice. Okay. But I'm definitely going to keep my main as a paladin. Blazin, you're always a mage. Main. Pally alt. Nice. Yeah, do it, lady. Wait, I need to do these now? Oy vey. No more collector's bounty? No more collector's bounty. It's all done. It was only available for a few weeks in July. Yeah, do it, lady. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do it, lady. Okay. I just gotta find these working dudes and hope that they want to listen to my gospel of party central. I don't know. That guy does not like to party. I feel like I got all the guys. I need 5 more guys. Party poopers, I know. Not even in the quest area anymore. Are there other places? Okay. Oh, there's another place over here. That's good. Okay. That dude does not like to party. Let's see if this dude wants to. Definitely does not like to party. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so many partiers over here. So many party rockers. I just need 4 more. Nice. Nice. Please, double party goers? Mayhaps? Nope. Nope. I miss. This dude walked away from me while I was talking. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. And then I go do this one. I need to figure out how to put this hat on somebody. How do I sneakily put a hat on somebody? Dude, I'm not even tall enough to put a hat on somebody. I'm a Vulpira. I need to be a tall, or I put the hat on. I have to put the hat on another Vulpira, like somebody the same height as me. I'm definitely not gonna be taller than most people, but I could put the hat sneakily on someone who's like my height. So it's like, okay, I just gotta look for somebody my Vulpira height. Maybe a kneecap. Yeah, especially if they're tall and they're sitting like this. I could like put their. Yeah, that counts as putting it on, right? Oh, here she is. This is the lady I want to secure my birthday party. Look at her. Look at this absolute unit. Yeah, I need tough security here. Fill the canisters. Collect glaives. Okay. I need 3 players. Yeah, she thinks I'm like a tiny Vulpira. But I should get 3 Vulpiras and we'll stand on top of each other and we'll just dress in that trench coat we were talking about earlier. So we're like one large child, tall child. What do I gotta do here? I just gotta fill the canisters. Is it this dude? Did I fill? Oh, 5%. Okay. Okay. Just this one dude, I guess? Oh, maybe these big boys? Oh, I need to pick up after their... Like a dwarf in the snow? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I need to loot stuff too. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. We're trying to steal stuff. We're killing elites and we're stealing stuff. Okay, this is stuff to steal. Twosies. Yes. I haven't looted any glaives, so there's really no point in me looting stuff, right? First you die, then you suffer? Okay. Did I watch the new Snow White? I did not. I didn't grow up with Disney, so I don't really have like a draw to it in any way. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Disney, so I don't really know. No, I didn't watch any of the Snow White or I mean, I think they remade like a few movies, right? Some of my girlfriends were saying they live action like a few Disney popular Disney cartoons. I know that my friend once made me watch the Cinderella one. It was like with Brandy, like it was really a long time ago actually. It was a really long time ago. When was Brandy? Yo, when was Brandy Snow White movie? Is it wait, is it Snow White? Oh, it's Cinderella. This movie came out in 1997. You're like, hey, have you seen this new Snow White movie? And I'm like, nah, but I did watch this movie. I did watch this movie with Brandy in 1997. It was a good movie. She's a really good singer. Close enough. Is that the same thing? Dude. Make me feel old. I'm sorry. I feel old. I didn't realize that the date started with the 1. My bad. My bad. Okay, I just need 2 more of these. You're out of high school by then? Yo. It was a good movie. She's like, Brandy was a really good singer. And of course, it's like Whitney Houston is in there. Rip. That was a banger cast. So now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't, that was like the first time I saw like the Snow White story. And I was like, oh, this is sweet. Except that the guy doesn't know what her face looks like. And he's like obsessed with her feet. That's kind of weird now that I think about it. But he's like, yo, let me look at everybody's toes up in here. Get them dogs out. I'm looking for glaives. We're surrounded by many forgetful vampires around here. Just looking for some glaives that they just ran away. It's kind of like the Cinderella story where these vampires run away without their glaives, similar to the Cinderella movie that I saw one time in 1997 where the girl left her shoe. Like, very forgetful people. I'm basically Prince Charming right now, looking for this missing shoe, aka the last glaive I need, or two. Yeah. I'm basically Prince Charming right now. I'm looking for a forgetful vampire who left their glaive, you know, just like in my kingdom here. Okay, everybody, show me your feet. I mean glaives. Get them dogs out. I'm surprised you remember that movie. You're just a little baby. Well, movies came out a lot slower back then, right? Like every year had like maybe like one or two like movies that came out, right? Like, and everybody talked about that one movie. So it's like, you know, they just like lasted a lot longer, I feel like. I just feel like, you know, reminds you of that guy from Ventures Brothers? Yeah. The original story of Only Feet? Yeah, that's the original story, the origin story of Only Feet. Oh, it's exciting. Yo, I got exciting. I need to choose a I think I made a joke that it's James Bond, and I think it's dangerous and formal, so we're gonna select that. Double dangerous, double formal, I think. Hold on, let's look at who's coming again. Yeah, dangerous and formal. It's like a James Bond themed party, I think. Did you hear the latest gossip? What's the scuttlebutt? Back then you used to have just a couple of summer blockbusters, like really big movies. Yeah. Okay, I need dangerous and formal. Okay. Dangerous and formal. Okay, dangerous and formal. Okay, I want the bars to be over here. I usually just get speed. Did anybody get max Ember Court and know better? I usually just get speed up to 10. It's like my favorite thing to do. Even the first couple minutes, I just get speed. Approach freely. We have eternity to know you. Dude, I probably look just so sick right there. Like, I just did like a sweet... I just literally did a flying serpent kick into somebody to offer them tea. Like, that would have been such a cool, like, such a cool move. Dude, I was so sick. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Would you like some tea? Who's this fire dude? Would you like some tea? Fleeing from fire? Okay, but would you like some tea? Oh. I'm so formal. I don't know how to play this, so I just mash all the buttons. I literally just mash all the buttons. I don't know how to play this at all. I just go like, bink, 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 bink. Oh, is that an appetizer? Oh. It's buggy. We don't like when she's angry? Yeah, Bunton. Yeah, I'm doing the one Bunton rotation right now. Just smashing it. All smash, no pass. You just binge watched the Osbournes? Nice. One more. Oh yeah, it's super dangerous because there's like tons of stuff happening. Murdery. Oh, see, he likes it dangerous, so he's like, yeah, this is fun. Killers. Killers. Oh yeah, this guy can throw me. I'm not very good at this one though. I guess I can try. Can I even get that? You'll see you later. Bye, Tess. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Can I get it on more than one throw? Catch you later. Have fun. I will. Take care now. Okay, so I need to do one more tea time, and I need to do... I don't know if I can do a throw, if I have to do it all in one setting or not. I don't think I've ever been able to do this all in one setting. Okay, I can do it in 2 goes, so that's good. Let's go over here, and then I'll do tea time, I guess. Can I offer tea to the waiter? Nope. You can go for a footlong from Chili's or from Sonic. Chili dog. Footlong chili dog from Sonic. Let's go. Yeah, today is... They might be doing something special today. You might be able to get like a freebie something. Worth checking out for sure if you love chili dogs. I wish there was a way for me to track like how far along I am in this tea time quest. I don't think I'll have any time to talk to these dudes. But I don't think it matters. I think they just need to be happy, right? A little more comfortable. What's this thing? Costumes? Formal? Oh, nice. I got it before the tribute was done. Tots with ice cream? Yum. You can never go wrong with French fries and tots, like deep fried something with ice cream. I dip my French fries in my milkshakes and stuff. They're so good. A quest, a voucher. Take the voucher. After party. Dude, where's our homies? Oh, is he over with the guests? You're our guest outside? I've never been out here for the Ember Court. I literally have never been here. Oh, they're like fighting. This guy loved it. Both my guests were over here just fighting. Is there like an after party situation I should be trying to do? I don't think there's an after party thing I need to do for the Ember Court. Where's my Ember Court? Oh, I'm just honored. How much rep did I just get? 800 rep per happy guest, I guess. 800. Two more weeks? Maybe I get another guest. That'd make it 24. Make it cut down a week if I get another guest. Maybe eventually at Revered. Maybe. I gotta go pick up those dum-dums. How come I don't have anybody in here yet? Let's smash. Let's smash. I can skin spiders. I need to liberate them souls. At least, oh, I only get credit if they're happy about it. Soul trap. Okay, I guess this one's annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's only doing a part of it. That's okay. At least I like one-shot stuff, right? I don't feel like I technically need to do this, but I think I need to go to Bastion and Ardenweald today. Yes. Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. all he keeps saying is, "Hello, darkness, my old friend." Every time I put up my parasol. Tea time. Tea time anytime. Thanks. Should we go to Bastion first, maybe? Let's do Bastion first. My master did say to serve everyone. You made a dark iron dwarf called my old friend. Whoever he meets, he'll say, "Hello, dark iron, my old friend." Sad but funny. Oh my god. Hello, dark iron, my old friend. Dark iron and darkness does have the same like ring to it. I think that's 10 out of 10. That's a good one. It's a little complex though. You might have to like, you know, like it doesn't have a high spot check, but once you say it, it's really funny. You know? It's like a dog whistle kind of funny. I'm here for that type of humor though. I love it. I love jokes that kind of have to be like set up and people have to like think about it, you know? That's smart. I like it a lot. Explain this song to some people in comms. Oh yeah. But then you know if somebody does get it, then you know you're talking to like a millennial or someone that you have, you know, a lot of stuff to talk about. So it's like kind of a good thing. It like filters out people, right? Yeah. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Phase diving? What's phase diving? What's phase diving? Not much. What's phase diving with you? Cloak and P3? Oh. I haven't done any research. I've literally done no research for season 3. It's so bad. I'm such a bad content creator, you guys. I'm such a bad... I thought I was a bad content creator because I had a full-time job as an accountant for the last 20 years. But actually, I'm just really bad at making content. Turns out, content creating is tough and I don't have what it takes. I literally don't have what it takes, you guys, to content create for a new patch. I thought like the reason I was bad at patches was because I was working full time. But turns out I just suck at this game. Oh my god, it's so sad. Energy and explores through the eyes of ethereals. Yo, that's sweet. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Is it a separate program to get the shimmery cursor to shine and glow? Yeah, it's an add-on. It's an add-on called Cursor Trail. As a lurker, is this mop? No, this is Shadowlands. This is retail, but a previous expansion. So I'm doing like chores that are from like 5-6 years ago. Because I want like a really sweet mount. Takes like 2 weeks to farm. Well, it takes like 2 to 3 weeks, and there's like 4 phases. So like, let's say it's a month per of the phase, and there's 4 phases, so it'll take 4 months to process, and you have to do something every day. So I've been going back and doing like this old content because it gives me a really cool looking mount. Gonna lurk for a few. Buy-in challenge. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Lurkers, you are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting my channel just by showing up. It's an add-on specifically for WoW. It is. Okay, I need to do 3 quests in Bastion, I guess. I got my RSVPs. Farewell, friend of the Grummel. Oh, I'm really bad at this stuff. I'm really bad at this stuff. Sweet light? Manners to teach you. Bash, block. Bash. Block. Slash. 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 Bash. Slash. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Bash. Slash. Bash. Slash. Block. Bash. Block. Bash. I missed it. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh, no, I didn't. Oops, I did miss. I'm so bad at those quests. Like, so bad at them. They like stress me out for like no reason. I don't remember the choreography. Have I done this pet battle yet? I think I'm trying to do like... Oh yeah, I gotta drink this stuff and get weird. Or ring this bell and get weird. There was one up here. Oh, somebody already got it. Okay, I can channel that one enough, I guess. How to get out of this place? Get rid of my vision from the past, I guess. I could try this pet battle. Double whelpling. Double whelpling. You sleepy? Stormborn. I mean, I only have a Drake, so that's probably about all I can do. And then I don't know if these have the right abilities, though. I just need Frost Breath, Mana Surge, Arcane Storm. I don't have any of these. Just Frost Breath, Mana Surge. Oh, this is a winner. Frostbeth, mana. That's it, just frost. Arcane Storm. Why is this saying it has Arcane Storm? Arcane Storm, Mana Surge. That's all I need to do. Arcane Storm. Mana Surge. I don't have Mana Surge. Oh, I do have Mana Surge. Arcane Storm. Hey, Access, welcome in. Dude, this guy might headbutt me to death. Nice. How do I heal them? Is there like a pet battle achievement for doing... This is not helpful. Undermine. Is there one for Shadowlands? Battles? Maybe it's this one? I just killed this. Oh, I've done 3. I've done 3. I love how calm your lives are. Oh, thank you. Sometimes. I was pretty elevated last night in Underpin. I was pretty elevated last night in Underpin. The double question mark had me so tilted, dude. But thank you. I try really hard to regulate. I try really hard. Sometimes I'm not successful. But I try. There you go. Did you get it? I did. I did get it yesterday. I did get it. I did get the underpin. It was pretty nice. I'm pretty thankful. It only took me like an hour and a half. I think if you're struggling with, like, ads are priority, right? You just kick the bombs into them. But I think the 2 things that I learned that weren't written very well, were like, if the ads are spawning, like, the ads don't, the first set of ads will spawn whatever side of the room you're on. And then if the ads are being spawned on top of like dead bodies, the boss won't spawn dead bodies on top of like new ads on top of previous ads' dead corpses. So you got to make sure that the boss is nowhere near previous corpses if you want all of the ads clumped up. If you are on top of ads' bodies when he summons more ads, some will be on one side of the room, and then then he will summon the ads on the next available like no corpse area. And so if you're in between ads, it's possible that your group of ads will then be spawned, like bookend, like summoned on either side of where your previous ads' dead bodies were. So just making sure you move him away from any dead bodies from past ads will help you group up. And then that will help the bombs get summoned near the ads, shorter distance to kick. You won't get lasered from across the room. It'll take 2 to 3 kicks to kill the ads. Yeah, and you just kite around the room. That's like the number 1 thing. If you have problems kicking the ball, there's plenty of ads on, like, resources online how to do like an interact hotkey, so you don't have to like try to click somewhere specific on the ground. You can just spam a hotkey and it will interact with the next closest target. That would be the only thing that I learned. That is the only thing that I learned. Did I do it as prot? I did. And the ads have less health as prot, so it only took me like 2, sometimes 3 bombs to kick in. So even though I got 6 bombs, I only had to kick in the 2 closest ones, and sometimes I had to kick in a third one. But it was really easy as prot. And I had Bran as DPS because I did it as a prot pally, so I was able to heal myself pretty regularly. I had Bran as DPS so I could break the shield. I was realizing as Bran as healer, I didn't have enough gear to break the shield. So he was healing like at 10 minutes into the fight, I would run out of my cooldown CDs, and he would do a full recharge, like a shield recharge, and he would replenish 25% of his health, and that was just like incredibly demoralizing after like the whole room is splattered with ink. So I made Bran Bran DPS, and he did really well. So it's just enough damage for me to like not get a extra shield phase for me. I did my recap already. I have raid tonight. So far, so good. Let's see. I guess I could do more like PTR stuff. But that's okay. I think I just need 3 quests here and then 1 anima. That Tyrann the Scythe. Oh. Is that Tyrann the Scythe or DOS? Oh, dang. Okay. By the way, good day, Bunton. Hey, JC, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good day to you. I'm out of range. Oh no, there's somebody else here. It's... Good vibes only? Good Vibes Only is back in Seattle. Who's Good Vibes Only? Is that like a band? Sounds like a band. Are you gonna go see him? Gino Suarez. Oh yeah, I heard he got traded back to Seattle, dude. That made me laugh. That really made me laugh because I was in Seattle for years watching him. And like then when he came to Arizona, I was like, yo, that's gonna be my dude. That's my one dude on the Diamondbacks. Because he came from Seattle, and now it's like, oh, okay, well. Dude, that's crazy. I'm not very good with the nicknames, apparently. I'm not out here, like, rocking the big dumper T, you know what I mean? Even though I did try to go to Seattle's, I tried to go to T-Mobile, like, super early and try to get a big dumper T for Father's Day. But for some reason, Seattle, for being super progressive, did not think I was a father. Like, it's so weird that I couldn't get a big dumper T on Father's Day. Don't I look like a big daddy? Don't they know that I have that big papa energy? It's okay. Next time, you guys. Next time, for sure. Surely. Yeah, I'm pretty excited that Seattleites got Suarez back. I'm a little bummed because then I won't see him all the time in Arizona, but that's okay. You know, that's okay. I'll just have to pick a new Diamondbacks guy here. I'm sure I think there's one other guy who was he's from, I think there's another guy who got traded here. Okay. Maybe I do this other pet battle? Battles. Have I done this guy? Airborne defense. Always in stock. Oh, I got everything I needed from this place. You'll win another pet. I am. Do I got this guy at all? Farah something? F-R-Y-L. Kettle? Corbin Carroll's from Seattle? No, they have them all like, oh, they're Seattle local. They're Arizona locals. When was Corbin Carroll in Seattle? Oh no, he was born in Seattle. I didn't know that. He is, I'm on right field side, so he is, I'm on right field side, so I see Corbin Carroll like all the time right there. He's like the closest. So you're telling me they're right and center field, the right and center fielder are Seattleites? That's crazy. Yeah, Kettle. Oh, Kettle was on the Mariners in 2014. Oh no, he was on the Rangers. Wait, was he on the Rangers? He was on the Rainiers? Yo, did I see him on the Rainiers? Dude, I got a vitamin R hat for sure. He was in Seattle in 2014. Yo, I was there. Corbin. Carroll's. Oh, he's only been on the Diamondbacks. But he's from Seattle. I see that now. Okay. Not the same as Suarez, but that's okay. Maybe he can be a runner-up. That's legit. Okay, good comms. Good comms. Emerald. Good comms, DJ. Good comms. I appreciate that. All undead team, anger, desire, fragment. Oh my gosh. Or you can do whelplings, just like mana surge, frost breath. Do this guy again. This is the same guy. This is the same team. Frost breath, arcane, arcane, and then just like any pet. Arcane, mana, arcane, attack / pass, mana surge. Oh, dang. Okay. I just got to pass on the fourth one? Okay. Oh, because it goes toxic. So that's why you do the storm again. Cattle? Cattell? Cattell? Arcane Storm. Okay, I gotta pass, I guess. We pass one. Okay, we pass that one, and then we just mana surge. Woo! Dude, is this really gonna be it? Okay, I guess I didn't kill it. You're supposed to kill it on that one. Okay, I killed it. There you go. Yeah, I'll go, next time I go watch a game, I'll see like which one I vibe with the most. We'll see. We'll see. I'm glad I didn't get a jersey. I'm glad I didn't get a jersey. Okay, I think I need to actually say I need to defeat a powerful foe of or dungeon. Can I just kill a rare? Oh, this one's bugged, right? This guy's bugged still. right? They've never fixed this guy. Oh! Okay. I was wrong. I'm gonna eat crow. Okay. I guess I can't do world buffs. This is complete Terror's Tyrannocyte quests. Or a dungeon. Okay, let's do... Guess we could do... Should I do Tyrannocyte? At least with Tyrann... I guess the map... I'll just do this quest. It's fine. I was like, this thing's probably bugged. Dude. I was wrong. I was wrong. Last few days of Bubbles, sad. Do people really love on Bubbles like that? I mean, I guess I didn't really... I mean, he's cute. I think he's cute, but he's also, like, so terrifying. Wait, where'd my UI go? Wait, where'd my UI go? That was weird. I've never had bars just like disappear before. Okay, those won't give you any percent. Okay. Noted. Does this give me percent? A tiny bit? Tiny bit. Bubbles is the best fishy. Dang. Poor Bubbles. I mean, Bubbles didn't do anything wrong. He's just like holding it down, you know? Bubbles is the goodest boy. He's just doing what he needs to do. He's just doing what he's told, you know? Isn't that crazy? Okay, let's in flight. Let's get some water, stand up, stretch your legs. Okay. Let's go. Always be ready for battle. Someone kept me up past my bedtime, just saying. Guilty. I stayed up way too late last night. That was not good. That was not good. Let's not do that again. That was too late. Way too late. Hope you guys slept well though. Even though it was a short sleep, hopefully it was a good sleep. Okay. Wait. How's it going, Santor? Maybe it's above me? I don't know. I think it's outside. I think it's outside. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Going well? Hope you're having a fun day. Yeah, so far. So far, so good. Oops. Wait, is it here? Oh, here's the lady. Chufa. Wait. Add Chufa. How do I get an understanding of like my invitations? Like who? Is there a script to see like who I've invited so far? Bunsen's void storage isn't that bad. Like, I have, like, a 2 set from the Scourge invasion, but... it's, like, really about it. And then I had, like, tier set for a few things. And, like, a trinket I'm super proud of, apparently. Yeah, actually, I was expecting a mess. Maybe that's not too bad. Oh, but Bunsen crafting stuff is super weird. Super weird. Toy box. Apparently I can do engineering. 9,000. Whatever that is. Augment runes. Oh my god. Wrath. Pre-launch Shadowlands. Pin a charm on your soul bind. Path of Ascension. Okay. What's this lasso? Is this for a mount? Xantian lasso. Isn't that for like the Veil area? What's this lasso? Wasn't this for a mount something? Xantian lasso. Someone's a mount? I have it. Okay, people, here's my 2 cents. After getting the lasso, go to the exact coordinates. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a hot dog. Okay, I got a lasso. Capture an elusive beast. Okay. Wait, should I even go there if the... does the event have to be in the Veil? Or can it be during any time? Use this exact coordinates. I think the event has to be in the Veil. Let's go and look. People grab it very fast. Is it? Let's see if people are there right now. Really? Long spawn time? Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's go and look and see if people are there. I'm a cowgirl. Lasso. Make sure the assault is going on camp right. Okay. We'll see if anybody's there. Hey, Scrag. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How many Dragon Soul runs did I end up doing? 26. I told my alts, I was like, hey, if anybody wants to get the, the chance to... I don't see anybody here. Is this right? It's up in the air. There's a black one. How far in the air? Oh. I gotta switch my flying mode, I think. Right? I gotta switch my flying mode. Oh, I don't want a noisy mount. Like, how far up in the air? Well, it did say saying it should. I did see these beyond. You should be getting hit by the worms almost every time it passes. I had 11 stacks. I mean, these are pretty up here. I don't see anybody here. This guy said you should be getting hit with these, so... How do I know if I mean, I'm all alone, so... I got time to read, I guess. Here's a video. This thing says he drove him to near madness.
But you'll be missing out on the new goodies like the assaults and the legendary cloak. But either way, you just need to be able to see the 120 mobs in the Vale and you're all good to get the mount. So once you're in this phase of the Vale, next up you'll need an item called the Zantien Lasso. This drops from the Mogu mobs in the Vale, and we've had 3 drop, but they were all from the Zantien Mogus. There's 3 different types of Mogus in the zone, and the Zantien was the ones that dropped it for us during a Mogu invasion. This doesn't mean the other Mogu can't drop it, we just weren't able to get one to drop from them. And honestly, the Zantien are the best ones to farm anyway because they're pretty much everywhere and they have really nice kind of packs that you can grab and farm down, while the others were a little bit more...
I already have a lasso, so I'm good to go.
The Zantien are probably the best ones to go for anyway. The Zantien Lasso drops after about 20 to 50 minutes of farming, so it does seem like it's on a decent drop chance, but obviously a small sample size, so it could be kind of bad. But the fact that 3 of us...
I don't even remember when I got the lasso. It's just been in my bags.
When the Mogu invasion ends and an ends off or a Mantid invasion take its place, there are still a few Mogu present in the zone. It's unknown if these can drop the lasso. I would be surprised if they can't because it would be weird for the loot table to change. But honestly, I don't think it's worth trying to get the lasso during the non-Mogu invasion anyway, because the amount of Mogu that's left is significantly less, so you're going to have a harder time of farming the lasso anyway. I would recommend waiting until the Mogu invasion to even go for the lasso itself. Once you have the lasso, next up is finding the Ivory Cloud Serpent itself, and after finding it over 15 times on the PTR, we're able to knuckle down its route and its exact spawn location. Now, it doesn't seem to spawn outside of a Mogu invasion. We were sat around for many hours on the PTR during a Mantid invasion, and we weren't able to find it spawn. Now, that doesn't mean it doesn't spawn. It could mean that it has a new spawn location and a completely new path. That's unlikely, but with the amount of hours we put into the Mantid invasion, it can't be ruled out just yet. As I said though, unlikely that it just spawned outside of the Mogu invasion. So what we believe to be its only spawn location, because we were able to consecutively find it here when we expected it to respawn, and that was during a Mogu invasion right above this Zantien camp. It'll spawn here, it'll fly around, and it'll follow the path that's up on the screen now. It will do one full loop, it'll get all the way back to the Zantien camp, and then it will head to the Golden Stairs again for a second time, and then between the Golden Stairs and Mogushan Palace, it will kind of despawn somewhere in between there. Generally, like 9 times out of 10, it pretty much got to the Mogushan Palace, but we had 2 times where it spawned when it just hit the Golden Stairs. We're not too sure what changes that, but it's worth noting either way. But either way, you shouldn't really need to know its full path, because what we're going to be doing is grabbing it the second it spawns. For respawn timer, we were getting it consistently between 1 to 2 hours, generally around 1 hour 30ish, but we did have an early spawn as 1 hour and 5 minutes, and the latest spawn was about 1 hour and 50 minutes. We didn't experience anything past 2 hours during our camping, but it doesn't mean it can't be longer than 2 hours, just pretty unlikely that we'd find it double-digit times and it'd still be around that amount of respawn time. The short respawn time as well would make sense that it only spawns during a Mogre invasion, just to add a little bit more difficulty to the mount, because getting the lasso and waiting an hour or two isn't really that bad to get the mount itself. So you've got your lasso now and you know where to find it. Next up is for getting it. And to get it, I would recommend sitting exactly where it spawns. You need to be a little bit in the air, and you're going to be tagged by the great worms, but that doesn't matter, because we're able to use the item, the Xanthian lasso, while on our mount. We don't have to move anywhere. We're just going to wait for it to spawn, we're going to target it, and then we're going to use the item instantly. And there's another nice thing as
Oh,
well.
you
Even if there are
die?
other people waiting in the spawn spot, we were able to get 2 people to tame it at once, and this was cross-faction too. So 2 people were able to get the mount from 1 spawn. So I'd imagine it's an infinite amount of people that can get it from 1 spawn as long as you're quick enough. So you will want to be, consistently kind of keeping an eye out for it and using the item the second it spawns. Once you do see it, you'll want to be targeting it as quickly as possible, and then you'll use your item on it, and the item will have a couple of seconds cast. After that cast, the mount will be popped into your bag, and then the mount will despawn. The Ivory Cloud Serpent will despawn a couple of seconds after that. So you will need to be really quick and aware, because if you're not fast enough, someone else will snag the tame, and then it will despawn, and you'll have missed out for the next hour or 2. I would recommend making a macro to target the Ivory Cloud Serpent, literally just /target ivory space cloud space serpent, and just keep consistently pressing that until you do find it, as it's just going to make targeting it and knowing it a lot faster. You could also potentially put /use Xanthian lasso in the macro too. I don't know if that would work, but I don't see why it wouldn't. But just in case, just be ready to manually click it off your bars or in your bags, just in case the macro side doesn't work. Now, if this item happens to get changed in the future and you can no longer use it while mounted, then your next best bet is going to be on the corner of kind of like the Great Wall. It'll be one of the kind of little buildings, and if you sit on the corner, it flies past that corner and you should be able to tame it there. Just in case that's out of range, I don't think it is, then the next best bet is going to be on the main gate itself, right on the top. There, we've tamed it there multiple times, so it's confirmed that it's a good spot to go. And this is only in case the item... And I looked back at the footage, and it was in a slightly different place. It was slightly higher and slightly closer to the wall from the normal route that we've seen it take every single time. So this...
Okay, I mean, I could go and try to do like a little back lap with just do like a back little lappy. See if the guy's here at all. We'll see. Yo, Novels, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to clean out my bags / like void bank. And I found that I had this lasso in my bags, and I guess it's for like a mount. So I'm gonna use it and clean up my bags for next patch when they redo all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So if anybody's farmed the lasso / ivory cloud serpent, you're happy to help me out. I'm gonna go to its spawn point. It says it spawns like every hour or up to 2 hours. So welcome in. Thanks, Novel. Hope you had a good stream. Wait, what was that? Do you see that? Oh. My frames keep, whenever I get close to this guy, my frame keeps clicking on him. There it is. Great worm. Because he's zapping me. It's not that it's like actually part of the situation here. How's wowing today? It's going really good. It's really good today. We got a lot of we're working on the achievement from Shadowlands called Back from Beyond to try to get that shadowy drake, which is pretty cool. Yesterday we got underpin, double question mark. We did our Raider IO recap today. We got AQ20 later today, maybe MC, BWL. Not really sure what order we're going to be doing that. And then I'm going through my banks right now. I read the article of what's being banks are being updated. And then yesterday we did, like I said, I did the solo the underpin yesterday. And then I finished off the time lore because that's going away. And I cleared out my bank, all my tokens out of my bank vault from the collector's bounty event. I just like was pouring everything into my bank, and it's kind of a disaster right now. But yeah, it's pretty good. Season 3 waiting room. I'm going to be watching a video of like last minute stuff to do. I got 19 mounts during the collector's bounty, so I want to see when I got the mount and when I got the achievement. Because I have cutting edge on some of these events, but we killed it right before patch, so I never got a chance to get the mount. You're new to WoW, you've been lurking WoW creators. Yo, what class did you make, Dandy? I'm going to show you the coolest website ever. So there's this website that pulls like everyone's like actual keystrokes and stuff and everyone's like profiles for retail. And you basically just pick your class here. What class do you play? Depending on the spot it spawns, like how many people are there. Yeah, Shadow Moon. Hey, welcome in, Shadow Moon. Nice to see you. You play an elemental shaman, but you're leveling a hunter and it's fun. Okay, this is the website you need. And then, like, let's say you have a shaman. So it would be like here, right? Here's like the tier list for everyone. DPS, tank, healers. Elemental shamans are B tier, not bad. So if you click on your shaman, you can, well, if you click on your shaman, it will pull into a profile your elemental shaman for Mythic Plus or Raid, and it will tell you what stats you need, what talents everyone's running, tell you what gear everyone's wearing, what enchants they're wearing, if they crafted a piece, like what missives you need. So obviously it's like haste and mastery. And then you can also do like what trinkets people are wearing, if something drops and you can't get access to the best ones. It's going to tell you like what spells people are doing. Most, you know, like let's say you're doing a 5-man content, you're like, yeah, people are mostly chain healing or chain lightning, using Tempest and Earthquake are their primary abilities. So whenever those are available, you want to do that. So it's a little bit of like a rotation assist. Here you go. And you, of course, you can change it for whatever you want, like all dungeons. And let's say you're not a raid, you're like, oh, I'm not interested in Mythic Plus, but I kind of want to do raid. I got you. This is a really great website too. It basically takes any class DPS healer. Like let's say you're like, oh, I'm being pulled into heal for my heroic group for raid and I don't know when to push my buttons. It's like, I got you. Here's like a visual layout of like at 30 minutes in, just hit your healing tide totem. And then at 1:30, you're hitting Spirit Link. And then it's like, when do I do this stuff? And it's like, I got you. You're doing LFR. When do you want to drop big stuff? About 20 seconds in. That's when you want to do it. 1.5 minutes, this gets spicy. This is really great. Like for me, when I pull in and they're like, hey, when should I be using my wings? It's like most people are waiting from between 10 and 40, like 10 to 25 seconds. Some people are around that 40-second mark. That's really good. This guy's ripping it off the pole. No big deal. Those are the two websites I really love. And like, let's say you're like, oh, I don't know when. Are people doing any like bubble tech here? And it's like, yeah, there's some bubble stuff. But sometimes you can see if you have like assignments here. Like some healers have assignments to do like a bubble. Well, sometimes you can see it like on Queen Ansarac. Like when I was on Queen Ansarac, there was just like a wall of like how there's like a line, like a waterfall of wings. Sometimes there's like a line of just bubbles where it's like, oh, everybody's bubbling here because there must be tech here. So I like those two websites if I was first getting into WoW because both of those websites come from this website, basically. Which is like a really is a really like reputable data source. Do you think that guy's gonna try to come here? Lost to WoW. Your husband usually explains dungeons to our group. Nice. Love that. I'm definitely like a researcher, like explain the game to people person as well. But sometimes it's nice to have like a picture of your spells because sometimes people are like, "Oh, just use this ability." And you're like, "Is that like the red button?" You know, when you're first learning, you're like, "I don't know what the spell is. Like, I don't know what it does. Is that the red button or the purple button or the green button? Like, which one is it?" And so that's why some of these are really nice is because like it literally tells you it's like, hey, it's the button that looks like this. You know, it transcends language because it's just like literally a picture. And sometimes like that's how you build. So I like it. Hey Lester. Oh, thanks for the stretch. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well. Hope your day's going well. Maybe I'll stretch some arms. We're here. We're camping. We were cleaning out our bags and we found a lasso. So obviously we need to like obviously we need to empty out our bags and get this mount, but I don't know how long this mount takes to spawn. It says anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. So I just got here like 10 minutes ago. I could do a rare scanner. Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome in, Lester. Hope you're having a good day. But thankfully I have the whole realm to myself. For now. For now. I think I will make friendship bracelets while I wait. I AKA clean up my trash. Some guy was like, "What's that trash behind you?" Dude. What's that trash behind you? You need to relax. Hey, sweetie. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. I mean Thursday. I have AQ later. I think it goes like west first. So this is the spawn point. And it's supposed to like go up and around from here. So I'm just going to face my body like this way, you know? Because then maybe I'll see it with my eyes and it won't be a problem. Oh, my spirit just fell. Oh my gosh. My poor demons. Every time I get zapped, the screen flickers and I think it's like spawning. Are you into any like art hobbies? My mom's really artistic. Like she always did like watercolors and always painted and stuff. So I grew up around art and stuff, but I ended up going and playing sports and stuff my whole life. So I would say that I appreciate art, but I'm not very practiced. So it's like not very good. I'm not very good at it. I do like to do Legos. Like I really like making Legos on stream. And in fact, tomorrow we're going to be starting putting together this like mystery Lego box I got. So that should be pretty fun. And then right now I'm making friendship bracelets for next year's BlizzCon. I've been to every BlizzCon since 2007. So, but last year there were a bunch of ladies, including Blizzard employees, who wanted to make friendship bracelets, you know, like Taylor Swift and stuff. And we ended up having a meet and greet for friendship bracelets at BlizzCon, and I ended up giving over like 500 bracelets away. But I crammed for like the month leading up to BlizzCon to make all these friendship bracelets, and I gave all of them away, unfortunately. Thankfully, I gave all of them away, and I really wish I had more just like friend bracelets to give away. So I'm starting a little early. As you can see, I have over 100 already made, and they are just random like words and random WoW stuff and stuff that chat thinks is funny. And sometimes we put silly ones together for what were like letters I have left over. Right now I'm making friendship bracelets that say LFR Hero, Jenkins, like, and then Patient, like the titles in WoW. And then, like, there's ones that say, like, Zug Zug. I want to put together a few more. I have, like, some lists of what chat thinks we should make bracelets of. Like, insane or salty or, like, fun guy. Like, raid leader. I did VIPs. We did Zug Zug. And then there's tons and tons. And then I'm going to make ones that say trash because somebody came in and was like, what's that trash behind you? And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm bothering you with my friendship. So we're going to make some trashy bracelets, which is really funny. I thought it was funny. The thing is like that person is a homie. They've watched me make so many bracelets in the past. They're like homies. They just didn't like. I guess they were. I don't know. Maybe they were watching on their phone or the my screen's too small. I don't know. It was funny though. So yeah, I made 500 bracelets last year to give out at BlizzCon, and most of them were custom, like people's like full names and stuff. And I'm super lucky I got to give them away at BlizzCon to people during my meet and greet. It was my first BlizzCon as a streamer, so it was very, very different to me. Very different for me, but very enjoyable, obviously. So this year I'm going to be giving out more like generic ones, I think. But I will give out custom ones if people want to come to my meet and greet. I'll make you some. I will 100% make people's real name or whatever their names are friendship bracelets again. Am I alone still? Am I alone? I'm still alone. So yeah. Good achievement for me. Thanks. Maybe a jigsaw puzzle? Yeah, War, I'd be down for that. I know Grandma did a bunch of Grandma did a bunch of jigsaw puzzles. She was asking if I would come down and do a puzzle for a bit, and I was like, dang, that does sound cool. But she's, I don't know if I'm gonna drive super hot abandoned roads all the way down there. So, we'll see. It's 106 right now in Phoenix. I just got relocated. I got relocated in August last year from Seattle to Phoenix for my work. It's been kind of a interesting new time of year here for me. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. But yeah, not bad today. Not bad. Not bad. We're just camping. Camping a rare. I've only been here for like 20 minutes. I guess it spawns every hour or 2 hours, they said. So I don't know what I don't know. It's nicer than 118. That's true. It is nicer than 118. It's only 106 right now. It's not like I go outside, though. It's not like I go outside. What goes good with green? Probably a blue. Or yellow? Which rare? Well, I was cleaning out my bags and void storage in preparation for season 3, and I found that I had a lasso. And I was like, oh, 0 of 1%. What is that? And it captures an ivory cloud serpent. I guess I got it in BFA sometime. I never came out here, so. Oh, you work outside? Oy vey. Yeah, I don't work outside. You're way tougher than me. So I don't know what it says I can spawn every hour or every 2 hours. I just got here like 20 minutes ago, so we'll see. We'll see. You just have 30 minutes until you're off work? Heck yeah. Bro-tato. Are you sure it's even up today? It says as long as the invasion is up, then it should be good. That's what it said. It said as long as this assault is up in the Vale, it should be good. That's what I was told. That's what the notes say. And it looks like I'm alone here so far. So I don't have any competition, but multiple people can tag the mob apparently if they do it at the same time. So hopefully it's good. Shout out air conditioning. Yo, that's what I'm saying. The air conditioning is doing the heavy lifting right now. I mean, my PC's a little bit warm, but I get cold really easily, so if I get, I don't want to get it too crazy. Could you imagine having your air conditioning that would be privilege, like crazy. Could you imagine being in your air conditioning and it's like, oh, too cold and you have to like go outside to 106 weather to just warm up, or like I'm wearing like a sweater? That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of money. Be like money bags. You just put a fan with the ice in front of it. That sounds fine. That's what I did in Seattle. My apartment in Seattle did not have air conditioning, so there were a few days where it was over 100 and it was so hot. I would just go to bars that had air conditioning in them. That's what I would do. I would literally just go to a bar and enjoy a nice cold beverage inside and like watch a show or something. I would literally just chill all day. It's cheaper. Like having a bar tab all day is cheaper than an electric bill sometimes. For happy hour. My plants are looking out the window. They're like, did you forget something? Can you see me? Can she see us? I can see you. Can you see me? Yeah, pretty much like that. Exactly. Can she not see us? That's so funny. Yes, I see you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my plants would like literally die a little bit. They would just like, one time I had to travel during August and I was like, "Oh, it should be fine. You know, it's like it's not going to get too hot." Oh my gosh. And so I was like, "I'm just going to put them in like the bathtub or whatever with some water. They'll be fine." my plants came back and they were like all shriveled up and just like laying down. They're like, it was so hot in here. You'll never believe what we just endured. It was so bad. They were all like just like laying down. It took so long for my plants to bounce back. They were so mad at me. That's okay. I had been with those plants for like almost my entire time in Seattle, so it took me like 5 or 6 years to really cultivate the setup you guys saw, but I was in Seattle for 15 years. So it will take a long it won't you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. That's kind of the saying. Like I have some plants here that I really love and that are treating me with a lot of appreciation, but I'll never be the forest I had in Seattle because it took so long to build. So, but that's okay. I'm not trying to replace Seattle. I'm trying to make Arizona special, you know? You can't like you ever get like I know people do this with animals a lot. It's kind of I don't know how psychologically healthy it is, but do you ever have that person who like only gets one type of dog and they're like, "Oh, I'm just trying to replace I'm going to do the same thing." It's like, "Oh, they're just trying to replace that like one animal that they had and they just like buy clones over and over and over again." It's like, "Oh, I thought that was it." Um It's like they've had four dogs, but they all look the same, like all golden retrievers or whatever. My mom does that. She just has pugs. She just gets pugs. And honestly, I haven't gotten a animal because I'm like, oh, maybe my animal from a long time ago will just like reincarnate. So it's like it's not that I haven't found cute animals and cats that I love, cats or puppies or whatever, but I just haven't gotten a new animal since I lost mine like 10 years ago. They're only cool if you name them Frank. Frank is a good name for a pug for sure. There's just some dog breeds that need human names. Like corgis, all corgis and golden retrievers need human names. Like all golden retrievers or like golden labradors, they're like all named Cody to me. Like every single and then corgis, those like orangey dogs, all of those are called Georgies. I don't make the rules. Like they just have they have to have human names. Yeah, Frank the Tank. That's a pugs and bulldogs both are called Franks because they're called Frank the Tanks. Like that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. It was also oh, was it the pug's name? Was it really the pug's name? Oh man. Maybe that's where I get the reference then. I totally forget I've definitely have seen Men in Black. Nice. I definitely have seen Men in Black. I mean, it was a box office hit when I was in my youth, so of course I've seen it. Two purebreds out of 15 dogs? Wow. You can rescue purebreds. It's just less common. It's just less common. But there are definitely rescue purebreds out there. You know, buyer's remorse is real. An Akita? What's an Akita? It sounds like a drill. One, two, three, four, five. My cat's name is Flash, and he's a chonk. You have chunky cat named Flash? Was he a fast little kitty? Was he a fast kitten? Or did he come that way? That's like calling a fat cat slim. He's fast but round. Like a ball. Okay. 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 Hey, Frost, welcome in. Animals are so funny. When you like finally unlock like the TikTok side or the side of the universe that has like all the cat memes and stuff or dog memes or cute animal memes, like you know you've leveled up in life. Like when your algorithm's like, yeah, this is definitely what you want. It's great. They're like, Bunton, would you like to look at bunnies jumping on a trampoline? Even if it's AI? And I'm like, yeah. Yes, I do. I do. I do want to look at that. That's exactly what I wanted to look at right away. Wonderful. Give me 10 more of these. So I've been here for about 40 minutes. I still have for now the whole place to myself. Akitas are part of the husky family, but bigger. They're like guard dogs for like bears hunting in Japan. Wow. That's awesome. Do they have like big coats and stuff though? How do they work with the heat? I see people here in Arizona with huskies and I just like Jose can't hang. Jose with his like thick winter coat, 106-degree weather, crazy. I'd be like overheating the entire time. I guess it's kind of like having a like a hairless cat in Seattle. It's like, what are you doing? Bro's gonna be like in a little sweater vest the entire time, which I guess would be on brand. Little cute leather, like a little lumberjack, like checkered flannel. Very hipster. Albino elf. Lots of people in Minnesota with little Boston Terriers and Chihuahuas that can't go outside because it's like 10 degrees in the winter. Oh my God. Yeah, see, you were right there. You were right there. You know what I'm talking about. You're like, what are you doing? I went for cats, like hairless cats, but you're right. It's like those dogs can't even go outside. What do you even do? What do you even do with those things? They're like a baby. Gotta like watch them 24/7. Akita and a chow. My neighbor had a chow. She was always like, don't come near it. She's really mean and she has lockjaw. And I was like, oh, okay, your dog's like mean. But it looked like so cute and so fluffy. It's like, why, if not friend, why friend shape? I don't think all chows are mean. I just think that one was. I just think that neighbor didn't like kids either. So she's like, don't come over here. My dogs are mean. Maybe she just didn't like kids. That would make sense. That would track, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that actually tracks. Both breeds need to be socialized early. Oh. Okay, maybe she's not. Maybe she wasn't mean. Maybe she's not mean. Everyone I know that has a child basically said they're mean. Yeah, she's like, this dog's really mean. And then she like proceeded to like show me the dog's tongue. It like is like black or like has spots on it. Is like black spots on it. It's either like all black or like black spots or something. Like, isn't their tongue like crazy weird too? For bite blue? What's bite blue? Their tongue's blue? It looked black to me, but I'm like, I was like a little kid when I saw it. It looked black. Oh, it just looks typo. It just notorious for blue. Yeah. Okay. I've almost been here for 50 minutes. But they call it blue? Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know anything about animals, I guess. My sister-in-law had one. No one expected the family. No one except family could get close to it. Yeah, maybe that's just like how they roll, which I guess is good. Like if that's what you're like going for, like a protector dog that has, you know, fluffy, is like cuddly, but like doesn't look like a crazy hunter dog. Like a Doberman. Like Dobermans are like super smart, but they don't look like cuddly, you know? Like chows look cuddly because they're so like fluffy. I know Dobermans are like sweet dogs and stuff. Like they're super loyal and they just like always look like junkyard dogs, you know, from like old 90 movies, you know, like Home Alone when he's in that like junkyard, I think. And there's like two Dobermans that come out and scare all the bad guys away. I think that's the movie. But like the Dobermans like do this like really weird like stalking thing. They got that like pointy ears. Chows just look friendly. Because they're fluffy and like chunky looking. Right? They learn to tolerate other, but they can learn to tolerate other people. If they don't cob the ears and tails, Dobermans are cute and cuddly. Oh, what's cob mean? Talking like immediate family. And you're talking like immediate family? Oh my god. Yeah, their dog was mean. Like mean. No bueno. What's crop? What's crop? Like crop? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do cut their ears. Isn't that crazy that they cut those dogs' ears? Isn't there like a dog that has been like, yeah, all dogs I guess are kind of like bred to like cosmetic stuff. They look completely different. Yeah, they do. Okay. They literally do. It's crazy. Okay, so I've been here for... I was told it goes this way, so I'm going to keep facing this way, I think. Aussies are born with short tails. Yeah. Yeah, some dogs are super cute. I have like a group of friends in Seattle who only have like pit bulls. And they all go out together and stuff. And it's like they look like the meanest like pack of like friends with all their like pitties, you know? But then like one of their pit bulls was like got rescued from like a breeder, and she has like such big mama bear energy. Like whenever a kid comes around, she's like, "Who's watching this kid? Whose kid is this? Is this my kid now? This is my kid. This is my kid." And like such a lover. It's crazy. I was like, I've never seen a dog just be like, "This is my child now. This is mine." Just like everybody, like, I don't know, big mom energy. And the owner, when he talks to the children are like loving on it and like pulling on her ears, and the dog doesn't care. Just like huge pit bull just like doesn't care because it loves kids, right? And the dog owner, whenever he made a persona of this dog, and this dog would basically have a speech impediment, but also have the voice of like an old like smoker. So it has this like high, like this really deep pitch, like smoker's voice, but it's like, "Oh baby, you can do whatever you want," and just like all these like sweet things, but it's like the craziest voice. It's so funny. And every once in a while he would bust it out in front of the kids, like in front of everybody, and oh my gosh, it was so funny. Kids would be like terrified, but the parents would think that it's like the most, it's the funniest thing ever. I don't know. You had to be there. It's one of those, like, I don't even know how to explain it well, but when dog owners are just kooky enough, they make like a whole personality for their dogs. It's like that. I really loved it. She's famous. She has her picture up on like a bunch of different restaurants and stores and stuff. That dog's That dog is popular. Everywhere she goes, she's making best friends, and people are like, "Oh, dang, this dog's been through it." You can just tell that she's like a good pit bull. You know, people who love pit bulls aren't afraid of the bad reputation, you know. Okay, so top of the hour. I've been here. What did I get? I think I got here like 10 after. So maybe it will spawn. Maybe somebody killed it right when I got here. I didn't look on the ground for the body though. I just did like a lap. Am I still alone? I think I'm still alone. Got this whole server to myself, I think. It'd be nice if it spawned like right now and then I could just be done. No, get out of here. Shoo, 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 shoo. I just had to defend my turf. I think he was on a flight path. He was way too fast to be flying. Oops. I messed up. Siri, welcome in. Hello.
Hey, Christina, how can I help?
Skid, we're farming. We were clearing out our bags and we found this like lasso thing. And so apparently it's like a rare spawn. So that's pretty cool. So we're kind of just camping the spawn site. It's supposed to show up every hour to 2 hours. I've been here for about almost an hour now. So we'll see if it spawns. But during the meantime, I'm just making some friendship bracelets. We're chilling. Enjoying our afternoon. We were talking about dogs for a long time. Getting some ink today. Yo, getting a new tattoo. That's sick. That is so cool. That's awesome. How long will it take? Getting a little sticker, or are you getting like a piece done? I call them stickers. Like there's some people who just have like stickers all over, and then there's some people who have like a whole thing or like a fill. Which is both are very cool. Both of them have their time and place. It's just kind of just like more of like, are you going to be there? Are you going to be there for a while, or is this going to be like a fun little pop in, pop out situation? I'm like stickers all over. Heck yeah. Yeah, some of my best buds are stickers all over. Because they're more like, I don't know, little like moments. They're like little achievements. I know a guy, so I just turn up and he sorts me out. Heck yeah. That's your homie. Yo, have so much fun getting during your session today. Today is National Chili Dog Day, so if you need a little snack, there's lots of freebies out right now. Lots of good freebies out today. Get yourself a little snack. Rough time? If I'm having a rough time, you just go get inked. Yeah, it's already been. Oh, it's 10. Oh, you already went. It was 10 o'clock. Yo. You were away getting some ink. I read it now. I'm not very good at reading, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're just riding them endorphins right now. Cuz you went through like this crazy body stress event, and now your body's like, "Yeah, that sucked." You're like on the downswing now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, a lot of my friends are like addicted to that. They're very like, not, I wouldn't say they're like high anxious people, but they definitely don't regulate their nervous system very well. But when they go get tattoos, it's like you're literally getting like a death of a thousand cuts. And it like, when, they also play like a lot of horror games. So it's like, oh, your brain just like goes crazy, right? And then when it's like, oh, actually, it's all done and you're done with the pain, then it's like your body's like, well, that was actually, my real life isn't that bad. It's fine. It's like, I'm actually safe and it's okay. And then it goes to like a decompress mode. So I've heard it explained like that to me before. I don't have any tattoos, but I hear people love getting tattoos and having them. People, once you get one, people love getting tattoos. If that's your thing. My pale Scottish skin needs some color. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, you have, yeah, nice. Yeah, tattoos are one of those things where it's like super personal and um, it's kind of like your own like interpretation of things and stuff. So I have a buddy who's like stickery as well. Like his tattoos are just like crazy inside jokes and like things that he loves. And it got to a point where he's like, "Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore, so I'll just put some fruit on my face." And I was like, "Okay, bold choice." Like, how do you even choose which fruit is your favorite, though? Like, if you're gonna get a face tattoo as a fruit, like, how do you even choose which one's your favorite? That guy's crazy. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. Bold, bold choice. That's such a good movie. An apple pen is an obvious choice. A pineapple. Oh my gosh. Then, dude. And then you never know. Like that's the thing. Like when you get a when you get a tattoo, you never know what's gonna be like rebranded. You know, like people are like, "Oh man, I'm from Georgia, so I got this peach on my body," and it's like now it's just like peach is like now the emoji for booty. You know, like it might be like cute, like, "Oh, I'm from Georgia," but it's like no, that's not what that doesn't mean that same thing anymore. It's like that's what's sad is like emojis kind of stole fruits from us. Can't just be like, man, I love peaches. I can't even represent where I'm from. Like if I was from like Georgia or something. Yeah, if you get a peach on your face, then it's called a. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh man. They didn't get a peach. They got like purple grapes or something on their face. Like I was like, I don't know why they got a bushel of purple grapes on their face, but whatever. He also had a pug named Frank. That's crazy. That's probably why I thought of him and started talking about tattoos. Is because we were talking about dogs. Dogs with like human names. She got a dolphin on her ankle. And now she gets older, it looks like a whale. Let's go. Better watch your mouth. She's going to turn into a killer whale. She'll like roundhouse kick you in the face or something. Better watch out. Dolphins are crazy smart. Rai Has Meeser? Rai. Right? Is it Meiser? Rai. Rias? Rias Meiser? Yo, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. 23 years of these jokes with her. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's fair then. I mean, whales are pretty sweet too. I'm not even angry. What's to be mad about? Whales are so sick. Whales are the ocean police, you know? They just like come in, make sure killer whales aren't getting weird. Dude, I'm making bracelets like so faster now that I don't have my nails on. I don't have, I like trimmed my nails finally. I don't say nails on, but like I don't have long nails. I like cut them. These nails have always been mine, but I was wearing them really long and it got hard. I used to go get manicures and get hard gel on them, but you know, no job, so I just cut my nails off and now I'm doing bracelets like so fast. I'm so good at braceleting. I'm so good at making friends. Okay. This guy can be every hour or every 2 hours. We've been here officially for an hour and 5 minutes. 6 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. Yo, hi Ice Monkeys, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We were trying to clean out our bags earlier and we found that we have this like item that can summon or can catch a rare mount, so we're camping the spawn point. It says the spawn point the rare can show up every hour, 1 to 2 hours. I've been here for the last hour. So, you're just in time. Hope you had a good day at work. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 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 Ow. Do you know why today going to the office was awesome? I know today's National Chili Day, or Chili Dog Day. Let's see what else is today. Because it's the last time you have to go into the office for the week. You had Costco hot dogs at work today? Oh my God. That sounds awesome. It is Chili Hot Dog Day. Chili Dog Day. Oh man, I love Costco. I love Costco. It's so much fun. And now Karma Code wants to go to Costco with me. I'm so excited. It was with mustard, of course. Of course. If you're a quality man, of course you would have the quality condiments on your quality $1.50 dog. Let's go. Dude, I love Costco dogs. It's so good. Let's go. Well, I'm glad your work was able to give you hot dogs. I love when food is provided at work. It's like so nice. Woo, that scared me because my screen flickered. I thought it was go time. I thought it was go time. It is not go time. I've been camping this rare for 1 hour and 10 minutes. It could spawn every hour or every 2 hours. So we are good to go. Once in a while they give us food, but usually it's like all sugar and you don't bother eating it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's got to be the right stuff. Yeah, they're just kind of feeding the masses, you know? They usually have to pick something within a budget and like how many people, and they try to like rotate it out for something. Like I've had to be in charge of menus and stuff, and it's always like you can't please everybody. Boost more, boost employee morale. I mean, what do you mean? I think it does support boost morale. I definitely feel boosted. That's why I always keep a to-go container in my bags, because I'm always going to be like grabbing food to go. I'm all about it. But then again, like I was usually the person cleaning up the party and stuff, so it was like get some kettle corn. Wait, is there kettle corn pasta? You know what's next one? Next time's gonna be kettle corn? Oh, next time will be kettle corn? Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's always gonna be good, why do I feel like this is so small? Kettle corn is so good. Well, any type of popcorn, like, setup is so good, I feel like. Why do I feel like this is, like, too small? I could just use all these yellows. I feel like Christmas is, like, the big popcorn holiday. You know when they do, like, the gift baskets for Christmas? And then sometimes they do, like, 3 different types of, like, popcorn flavor. Like, there's a caramel one. There could be, like, a butter one. But then there's, like a cheesy one. You know the trifecta? You know the 3-pack I'm talking about? Every year sister does a big popcorn. It's in that metal tin. It might be from Walmart. That stuff slaps. That stuff is so good. It's like you literally can just like go round robin and your flavors never get like tired. It's like, ooh, savory, boom, butter. Ooh, want some sugar? Kettle corn. How do you even top the sweet kettle corn goodness? Cheese. Cheese. You have leftover cheesy bits? Go back to normal. Just do your normal popcorn. It's so good. You just do round robin. There you go. I know, right? That stuff is so good. Your sister knows what the good stuff is in life. She's got life figured out. Or at least popcorn figured out. Or just popcorn. I don't really know anybody else outside of stream. But some people just like got that part of their life like locked down. They're like, this is the popcorn business. Trust me, I've done the work. I've done the legwork and have eaten all these popcorns. This is the best combo. And you know those fatty tins are like getting used for storage and they're ready. Traumatizing children thinking they're going for a snack and it's like, nope, sewing supplies. Sewing supplies. Boom, got him. Yo, Braps, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, when I found out I could get those like sugar Danish cookies in the Christmas tin for $4, like any month of the year I wanted, they're not just like a Christmas exclusive thing. I about ran to Amazon. I was like, take my money. Literally take my money. I ate that whole thing in like a day too. I ate that whole thing. I like absolutely ruined it. I ruined it. It's kind of cool. You get to know what the next treat at work is. Usually it's like a surprise. Whenever I could, it's like a little surprise. But maybe it's like good because you're like, hey, doesn't it suck when you go into the you go into the office like every day that week, and then the one day you decide to like work from home, you're like, oh, actually, it's pizza party day, or like secret Teamster subs days. Just kidding, everybody gets like a secret sandwich with meatballs or whatever. You would hate missing pizza day? I know. Talk about like pizza, going to pizza day and getting food at work is like, it's like, okay, yeah, it's good for morale. Like, I get it. It's a solid like B minus. It's not going to be great food, but you're going to be fed and it'll be fine. And it's free. So it like gives it extra points, right? It's like, a marginal impact on morale. But if you don't get pizza and you're like missing out, that's like tanks morale. Like negative morale. Negative morale. You wish you employed nice things like that? Yeah. Well, we don't get health insurance, so pizza party. We don't get health insurance. This is America. We don't get any health insurance. No pay time off. But every 3 months, you can get a piece of pizza. Do we have a deal? You can get health insurance. You gotta pay for it. Most of the times. Most of the times. I'm not saying that's what everybody has. Some people have really good companies that do pizza parties and offer health insurance, like 100% covered. Some people do. They do exist. They're just, it's just, not everywhere. It's not everywhere. It makes it every 2 months and it's a deal. Every 2 months and you got yourself a deal. Am I still alone here? I'm still alone here. That's pretty nice. Okay, so I've been here for an hour and 20 minutes. Still no ivory serpent sighting, but it says every 1 to 2 hours, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Making an extra large pizza. 2 medium pizzas give less pizza. True. That's true. We saw that math reel. That was a real good one. It's true. Yeah, just make 1 extra large. I think the reason people do like more like medium pizzas and stuff like that is because like the perception of like variety is more important than like more pizza. Do you know what I mean? Like one pizza with the same flavor is less attractive than smaller pizzas with more flavors, I feel like. Like some people don't like just meat lovers pizza, and some people don't just want, you know, I don't know, a pineapple or whatever is controversial. New drops start on Tuesday. Well, these drops go until the 11th. That would be weird if there were 2 drops going on at once. These drops go until the 11th. Oh, Zakaris, we can't. It looks like you put a link in chat. And it's censored to us. It just looks like little asterisks to us. So you can see your own link, but no one else can see it. It's censored. Do you know the name of it? Just like what's the name of the title of the article, or where is it? Where is it? Where do you find it? It's an angry panda thing. Angry panda thing. Wow. Head Twitch drops. Angry panda thing mentions is referring to the turtle back transmog. July 11th. Wowhead News. Thanks, Ice Monkeys. Angry panda thing. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Okay, stream for 4 hours. August 5th to September. Heck yeah. See? Angry panda thing. You're right. I laughed. I literally laughed because that's so funny. Okay, let's see what I got drops. Oh, it's fifth. Fifth through the second. Fifth through the second. July, Twitch drops, Fair Bear. Nice. Nice. Hey, good comms. Thank you. That's super cool. I'm glad we're getting an angry panda. Chili dogs makes you think of Sonic. Yeah, a few people said they're already gonna go to Sonic today for uh freebie. They're like they got to be doing something crazy, right? It's National Chili Dog Day. Those places always do cool stuff. Sonic, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, did Sonic the Hedgehog like? No, I was thinking Sonic the food place. I hope I didn't miss it when I was fixing my macro would have caught its like dead body or something if somebody already got a tag on it. Right? Like macros tag dead bodies anyways. So I didn't miss it. LFR hero. Nice. Okay, I've officially made so many LFR heroes. I gotta get world buffs too. Maybe I do classic after this. After I get this mount real fast. Farming a rare. Yeah, I was cleaning out my bank and my bags and void storage and stuff, and I found a lasso which catches like a rare here. I just have never seen the rare before. Apparently it spawns like every 1 to 2 hours in this zone. You wonder if it's up on my server? You can check. Apparently there's always like people camping it and stuff, but I have a whole server to myself. And it only spawns when the event is like right here. So yeah. I've been here for like an hour and a half now. So it's gonna spawn any minute. Any minute. Are you camping that white dragon? It flies very fast around the map. It does. Hey, Mankey. I am. I have a macro to target it, but I just assumed like I'm looking at my screen. Good luck. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm looking like I'm right where it spawns, and it goes this way, like over this corner. Like I know for a fact it goes over this area. So how's the job hunt, Mankey? I'm still grinding. I'm still applying to like 5 to 10 jobs a day. I've gotten no response except for that one Amazon interview. But we're hopeful. We're still applying for jobs. We're still studying for a CPA. Oh, I'm getting asked if I want to do world buffs. Yes. Now? Uh-oh, the group's doing world buffs right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to abandon this. I've been here for an hour and 30 minutes. If they're doing world buffs right now. It's so much nicer in a group because then you don't get like PvP flagged in the background. Whoops. Let's see if they want to go right now. Yeah, it's been a long spawn time. I mean, I've been here for an hour and a half so far. Do I just wait the next like 30 minutes? It's supposed to spawn every 1 to 2 hours, and I've been here for 1.5. Just wait. 80% of the time. I know, I'm feeling like And my macro would like hit. Well, I guess you don't kill it, you just lasso it. I'm already getting mine. Never mind. I'll just die here then. Fine. I'm gonna corpse hop my whole way there. When I was cleaning out my bags for next week's season announcement, right? And they're redoing all the banking stuff. So I was like, let's clean out my bags. Like, I don't even know what's in my bank. And I found this lasso, which I guess gets a mount here. So I'm waiting for a rare to... Yeah, there's probably people on the building. Well, I saw the guy sit here and the lasso, he was able to tag it before he got to the building. You fall to your death. The thing is, like, I think people do it on the building and I'm doing it here because you just fall to your death here. But I can tag it. And then just, like, bubble, you know? Right? Hey, Loki. Welcome in. I was cleaning out my bags and I found a lasso. Now I've been waiting for this rare mount. Yeah, that's to cheat. I just mean bubble. Yeah. You need more than just a lasso. You need a rare drop. That's not what this thing says. After you get the lasso. That's not what this thing says. Ten shards is a different mount. Are you talking about the bird guy? The bird guy in Dornagal? Oh. The ruby. This guy? I don't... The ruby one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You got all the mounts through the remix? Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought that guy was it. That guy could be farming for the Drake too. That guy was zooming way up here. He could be doing a lap. But I feel like I've been pretty diligent watching this spawn place for the last hour and a half. You saw the white one? It's really beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Mop Classic? No, Mop Remix. So I was trying to clean out my bags in preparation for the, next week season launch. And I saw that I had this like item in my bags, and I was like, oh snap, this gives me a mount. And then I did a bunch of research, and they're like, hey, stand here in the next this rare spawns every hour to 2 hours. I was like, bet, okay, I'll go and camp it. I've made 10 friendship bracelets in the last hour and a half, I guess. We were just chit-chatting and hanging out and stuff, so it's been fun. The war serpent? Oh yeah, I definitely don't have that one. I don't have this one. Timeless Isle Exalted. Timeless Isle Exalted. Where is even the Timeless Isle? Oh, Emperor. Oh, it's called Emperor this. Honored? I'm no... Showa Hoa? Not even I'm not even close. I'm honored. Actually, I bet you was that part. Wait, was that part of the remix? I didn't play this character on MOP like at all. So if I go on my remix character, you need to get the legendary cloak to get to the world boss. Nah, I fly really high, and then when I get dismounted, I just like bubble and I like fly myself in there. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the cloak to get in there. I just throw myself off a cliff. That's I'm like a cannon, just absolutely like pew. Yeah. That's right. Or I think you die nearby and then you can res like inside the wall. It's supposed to port you out. I don't know what to tell you. I get weird. Dude, get away from me. Who is that? Now I have an imposter here. Now I gotta really compete with myself. Oh, man. I bet you if I go to my alt that had... I bet if I go to my alt that had the remix experience, like if whatever the tune I played my remix on, I wonder if I can go to that character and see if I can have the experience, like the exalted. It's also costs 1K timeless coins. Oh no, thank you then. Oh. No. That was a viewer saying that they were looking on their server if they have it up, and then they happen to be on my layer, and they're like, yeah, definitely not up. So that was a friend. They're gone. They were trying to look to see if they would have had their own layer up. That's funny. Aurelia, yo, welcome in. Who says bozo? It's our friend. They were looking to see if it was on the different layer. That's funny. Okay, we got like 15 more minutes. And then I hit the 2-hour mark. 100k coins is wild. Yeah. They gotta make it to where the coins are easier to get in retail. Like Shadowland Anima should be higher. Like they already did the offerings to higher. Like Anima is like so tough to like grow as a currency. Even if you do like all the quests, it's like insane. I'm only getting 30 Anima per quest. Or like maybe 60. That's so little. I know the quests only don't take that long. They take like no time to just go there, one tap a mob and then go back. But it's like the travel time is still kind of rough. You just got here, but preach. Dude, I am going back and grinding like old rep in Shadowlands, and it's taking, I'm anima starved. Run mythic raids, you get plenty. You get 2k per run. You do 2k per mythic run. It's like not enough. It's not enough when some of the transmogs are like 50k. I just looked and it's 45k coins. Oh. Okay, 1 hour, 50 minutes. It's supposed to spawn every 2 hours. So either I missed the spawn or... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Rep's easy. The orange items that drops with the boss is like by levels your rep by 1. Time consuming. Oh yeah, retroactively bring rep up to date for past content? Maybe. I mean, it's not even like past rep. Like, for me, it's like the anima. Or like the currency. Like, if it takes 2 weeks to grind something, then fine. Like, I think 2 weeks is like enough to like, if you go back to and do old content for 2 weeks, you should get basically anything you want. You know? Like, I feel like 2 weeks is a long time to grind old content. If it's, like, time-gated or if it's... I don't know. I don't think there's any perfect answer. I think it's a complex situation and it requires a sophisticated answer. And I don't have it. It would be nice if I could, like, buy all of the transmogs and mounts and stuff when I've been at a place for over a month and I got everything maxed out. Like, why, like, if you get everything maxed out, like, why are you still paying premium price for, like, the remaining items? Like, what if you get your, like, let's say it goes, like, order halls again or whatever, like, your campaign hall. Like, if you get everything maxed out, then things become cheaper. Like, I shouldn't be paying 50k anima for something when it's, like, if I only have 5 alts to run all the raids through, that's still 10 weeks of old raids to try to get one piece of transmog or one mount. I'm thankful I can transfer, you know, anima, but like, golly, what if you're doing stuff like you can't transfer like this for this mount, you know? Like, what if I can't transfer it? Then it's going to take longer than 10 weeks to get it. Is 10 weeks... Is that what we want, to preserve like legacy content achievement enjoyers? They should increase it by like 200%. I think so. I mean, I think 5 weeks on 5 alts is more reasonable. Like if someone's like, "Hey, you gotta farm a month for this thing," like 2 weeks to a month for this thing, I'd be like, "Okay, that's a grind." But I feel like that's the same commitment as anything else in this game. Like 2 weeks is not a long time to wait for something. Turk or weeks amounts of enough enema. Yeah, that's how I'm in that boat too. Well, I should do what Final Fantasy did and give the token to every boss that you don't manage to get it in 99 runs. And then you can buy it with these tokens. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That would help for like the Blazing Drake, right? Like I've already ran that thing like 50 plus times. I would do like another 2 weeks to like, you know, run my 25 tunes through for another 2 weeks. If it got to 100, then I'd be like, cool, that's fine. That's 4 weeks of grinding. If it wasn't hard, we wouldn't want it as bad. If that's your motivation, I mean, some people just like completing stuff. It's about being on the list, you know? It's like, that's what's next on my list, so I'm going to do that. I don't know. It kind of just, that kind of breaks up, like, if the difficulty is something that makes it valuable to you, then yeah, I agree with that. But I don't know if everybody plays this game because it's difficult. Some people just like collecting stuff, and they actively avoid things that are difficult. You know? My favorite mount in the game is back from Wrath of the Lich King, and it was really difficult, and it's rare. Like not a lot of people have it, so it makes it super valuable to me. Oh! Oh my gosh! Where is this guy? Is he up? Is he down? He's down. He's down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can't cast it in air? Can't cast it while moving? Dude, are you for real? 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 I think I'm supposed to go over here. Are you for real? Oh my gosh. He's got to come here, right? Where'd he go? Let's go. Let's go. Whoosh. Nice. You're my friend now. I got you. That was so worth it. It was literally 1 hour and 55 minutes that I waited for this guy. That is so crazy. Let's go. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. I got him. Yo. And I cleaned up my bags. Let's go. Okay. I got AQ tonight. I did my season recap. I got the mount. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I didn't go get my world buffs quite yet. I was so relieved. You guys were so right. I was like 80% already there. Woo, I was gonna go and do my world buffs, and I was like, oh, my team's gonna go do the world buffs, and you guys were like, no, you're 80% there. You waited 1 hour and 50 minutes already. Stick it out. That's awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. That was such good advice. I really appreciate it. We got them out. We cleaned up an item out of our bags, and now let's go get world buffs, even if we might get like chain camp the whole time. Thank you so much. Yo, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Who knows how long that's been in my bags? Sometime during VFA, right? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, Night Owl. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, thank you so, so much. I cannot believe I had to fly to a building to try to cast it. I thought the guy was able to cast it from his mount. And obviously I couldn't, so it's crazy. Did I get underpin yesterday? I did. I almost lost my mind. Oh my gosh, I almost lost my mind. It was absolutely crazy. Hold on, do I need to upgrade classic? No. Still hunting the blazing drake? I did. I got yeah, I got the underpin yesterday. It took me about an hour and a half. You stayed red having trouble? No, I killed him. I killed underpin on as prot. But I couldn't break the shield, so I changed Bran to DPS, and he was able to break the shield, and I was able to transition a little faster. Mega, the three things that I would definitely do if I was doing that boss again for underpin is make sure you have a good interact hotkey so you don't have to like try to click on the tiny bombs. You just need to get close to them, and then when you hit your hotkey, it like kicks the bombs. So make sure you have an easy interact hotkey. I did scroll down, like mouse wheel down, and it was super easy. I would say, well, I guess only really two things. Just know that the cronies, like when he spawns the ads, he will never spawn ads on top of dead ads' bodies. So you want to make sure that you always move him to a clear side of the room so that all the ads spawn together. Because if you don't, he'll split the ads up like on other sides of the dead bodies wherever they are. It's like if you're in the middle of like the previous dead bodies, some will be on one side of the dead bodies and some will spawn on the other side of the dead bodies. The ads never spawn on top of previous ads' dead bodies. So if you find yourself getting split ads, just move as far, move like a quarter around the room and make sure that they all spawn together. That helped out a lot. Those are the two things that I would do differently. Make Bran DPS. I was a tank. He was DPS. Helps with the shield. Shield happens every 20 seconds after 80 or 45 seconds after 80%. Always move to a clear side of the room so that ads don't spawn all over the place. They spawn right next to each other. And then, what was the last thing? Oh, have the interactive mouse wheel. Those are the three things I would do differently if I was starting over today. Okay. Oh, I gotta summon. Raids custom. How do I find that like group? The group thing. Hold on. I've done this before. LFG bulletin board. Oh, here it is. I need to buy Dire Maul. Want to sell Dire Maul tribute buffs? Oh, I need a summon first. Chill vibes. Icy? Yo, Icy, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Icy Dragon, thank you, thank you. 60 of your tunes have belts of 701. Heck yeah. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the 4. Level 4 hype train. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need a summon. I don't see any warlock summonings. Want to sell summons Dire Maul. Oh, here we go. Wait, want to sell summons Winter Springs? Sell at this. Everlook. Dire Maul. Okay, I think I go. 7 gold, I think. I think this guy is 5 gold. Any race today? Yeah, I'm doing 8. We're doing BWL, I think. This is 7 gold, I think. And then this is 5, I think. Yo, where am I? Yo, where did I get summoned? Okay, I guess I got summoned inside. I guess it's fine. I'll zone in. Where's my dude in here? Okay, there we go. How much do I pay this dude? 5, I think. 5 gold. Wait, is this cleared? Is this dude down here? There he is. Okay. He's there. Okay. You doing classic? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get world buffs for AQ40 tonight. Why did I got it? There we go. Woo! Blue Angels are practicing? Scary. Yo, Watt. J Watts, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gifties. You're the best. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Gotta watch out for that guy. And that guy's walking. Why are you doing it alone? I'm not doing it alone. This guy, I'm buying a lockout from this hunter. Usually I'm with other people in here, but yeah. You're level 90? I'm not level 90, I'm level 60. This is classic. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 4 chain. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Woo. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is classic, Willie. It's classic. You're back from your meeting? Congrats. You missed a chili dogs? No, it is chili dogs all day. You're still good. Not scary. I'm so used to them. Oh my gosh. I'm like going so far around these things. Frank's. Is this guy here or what? Like, is he gonna be over here? Oh, I can't look at them. There's no maps. You just gotta know these places. There's no maps. How do you get a true every group? What do you mean? I'm buying so hunters are able to solo this place, and hunters they progress the dungeon far enough to where some mobs they don't attack. Like it's part of a quest / like, you know, they clear part of the dungeon. And you go talk to this main guy. And then he gives you a buff and turns all the mobs friendly. And then when you talk to these now friendly mobs, some of them will give you buffs. So it's like and a lot of hunters like solo it, so people sell it. Yeah, I don't get killed by dogs because the dungeon is in a state of, like it's phased because of the raid leader's like quest progression. So when you zone in, you're saved to the raid leader's quest progression, and only a few mobs will attack you, like the elite guards and stuff. So they've made it to where people can come in. You get all the way to you have to go to the final boss, get this buff to where everyone's not hostile and now friendly, and then that's how people get world buffs in Classic, is that you buy a dungeon that's, you know, a quest giver, there's a raid leader that has a quest partially finished where you could just walk in, talk to a bunch of people, and then get the buffs and walk out. It's 5 gold, so it's pretty expensive. I feel like that's expensive because you summon to get there. That's 7 gold by a warlock, and then 5 gold for the hunter to do the questing. So, what do the buffs give? Well, you get 3 buffs. One is spell crit, which I love. I'll show you. You hated running around and getting buffs, did you? So I think I was the first person to get the is this the guy? No, this is the guy. He's down here. I think this is the guy I want. What? Dude. I think this is him. I don't think this is the guy I want. I don't need this guy. I think it's just this guy, right? Whoever this guard is. Here he comes. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to him here. I don't talk to him here because this is kind of like the main pathway. So I'm going to wait to talk until he gets in the middle. Because if he runs here, he's going to be like messed up. Now this guy's here. He's going to run right into him. I'm trying to talk to him, and this guy needs to avoid him. So we're in different phases of the... But he, like, stands still, so I didn't want to, like, talk to him, like, in the main traffic zone. National Girlfriend Day? What are we doing? I know, I already have it flagged for National Girlfriend Day. I'm so excited. Hey, Karma. Hope you're having a good day. What are we doing? I know we're definitely hanging out on Saturday for a party. You don't like Pandaria? What do you mean, Willie? It'll be better tomorrow since it's Friday. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I did look and see like what I did look and see what like season 3 stuff needs to be done, and they're saying that, I mean, I don't think it's anything to really progress your character, but like, didn't people want to do the belt? Like, isn't the belt still a thing? Tomorrow's the last day. Like, there's not really a ton of stuff. Like, just making sure that you're ready to do campaign stuff. I had enough gold. Yeah, right? I think you'll be fine. You gave it to Hyper? Yeah. That's funny. We'll take it back. Take your money back. See, Wally, you're saying because I don't play, I instantly don't like something? That's not true. I leveled a little bit in WoD. I've been working on getting my retail tune ready for next season, which is the season which is next week. And then I'm raiding in Classic still. And I don't have like a team depending on me or anything crazy in WoD. I leveled a little bit and I got the mount. So I did play a little bit. But just because I don't do something doesn't mean I hate it, you know? There's a lot of things that I love and I don't do, you know? I would like to play Pandaria. How long did the mount take? Well, I'm really slow, and it took me like an hour and a half to do the starting zone. It was a lot of fun, though. It's a really pretty expansion. The quests are super easy. You have lots of memories? Oh, nice. You had a big guild since then? Heck yeah. How many have you leveled? And if so, how many tunes? Yo, Sizzle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You have to use real money? No. Karma, go and get your gold back from Hyper. $17 gold? That's crazy. Okay, it's 14 gold. I guess I'll buy a stack. Oh my gosh. Guess I'll make 10. It's criminal. Nature potions. Elixir of fortitude. Hold on. Where's my fort? Oh, these are super cheap. Okay, and then I think that's it, right? Ooh. Tell me why tokens are 300k. Oh, yeah, isn't that crazy? You would look forward to my stream if I started playing MOP? Well, sorry. Can't please everybody. I might play MOP. It's definitely on like the list of things that I... Oh. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of retail. There's things on retail I'm tracking. I raid classic, and if I have any energy, then I'll play MOP. But right now, I'm just getting rest XP. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, Noam, thanks for gifting a sub to Karma. Thank you. Way too much WoW to be on top of. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm sorry you don't look forward to my stream. Like, okay. That's fine. Let's see. I should, sell this stuff. AQ just dropped, so there's no release date for... There's no release date for AQ or out of AQ right now.
Have a good one.
AQ just dropped, so I don't know when TBC is coming out. It hasn't been announced yet. I could ask the guild, like they might know, but I don't know anything off the top of my head right now. Sorry.
Need help?
Okay, I need to get to...
Be careful.
I need to get to the other islands, so... We can start doing that now. If you started playing it, you're gonna get more views. If I started playing MOP, I would get more views. No offense. If they're viewers like you, I don't want them. You're really coming off really hot, and it's very opinionated. So, I'm just playing. I don't care about views. I care that you guys are here, and I care about you as viewers. But I've never been someone to like do the thing that gets me the more views and more provocative and more like, it's just not my style. It's not my style. So, you know, sorry. Hey, Hopsies. Nice to see you. I'm not trying to do stuff just for more views. It's not like I'm not trying to be more than what I'm trying to do right now. Thank you for that opinion. But I just like, it's just, I have lots of mop creators that I can recommend you. They were part of the original WoW 2019 Classic revamp. That was very exciting. You can go watch Desi. She's lovely. I really enjoy watching Jordy. He's a homie. But it's like I'm not out here to like I'm not out here to go play a game that people are just going to tell me how much I'm wrong. Like, it's just, that classic wave is just, I'm not part of it. And I might level just so I get the full, like, experience. That would be fun, but it's just not, I'm not going to treat it with a matter of urgency. And I like my viewers. I don't need to have extra viewers like that. I'll pass. Now, maybe if this classic comes through and becomes super popular and they eventually do mop for this version of classic that I'm enjoying, then I will play it more diligently because I'll be more invested in this tune and all that. But I don't have a very good like 2019 tune, so it's a little challenging for me to get excited for something that I'm not particularly comfortable playing quite yet. That class is just not nurtured like it could be. So, if anybody has any questions, I think that should be it for that story time. Oh, actually, I probably will make more friendship bracelets while I wait for Raid. Raid comes out in... Raid invites are like in an hour. My Thursday's really well, Capizzle. I hope you're doing well. Mop is when so many quit WoW for the first time. You feel like that's why people are so invested now? One free mount in the beginning? Yeah, I definitely did the one free mount in the beginning for Mop. Mop was fun, but you really don't want to play it again unless friends ask me to? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Did I have lunch today? Did I have cheese? I haven't had lunch today. I probably should go eat lunch. That's definitely something I'm going to do. That's why I was a little snappy about Mop. It's like, dude, I said like 4 times I'm not playing it. You're doing good? Your chicken quesadilla? Yo, that's what's up. Once I start waiting for pickles, cheese, mustard sandwich, let's go. Whoa. IMO, you think the people should be here for the streamer, not what they're streaming? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. and you're talking lunch? Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. Like, how many times do I gotta tell this guy no? I just, you know, haven't gotten to it. Sounds like you need a Snickers bar. His first comment was like, oh, I would look forward to your stream more if you were playing Mop. And then he's like, you would get more views if you played Mop. And it's like, I'm not playing Mop, dude. He's like, so you hate it? No, I'm just not playing it. Anyways, I'm not mad at the guy. I just need to say no once and then that be it. And then I need to get a snack after this. That's what I need. Friday should be busy. People are waiting for food. Yeah. Yeah. You eating blueberries? Yo, blueberries are so good. Is this classic mop or retail? Damien, this is classic now. I was on retail for the last 6.5 hours. And I was in Mista Pandaria farming. I was in Mista Pandaria in retail farming a mop mount for the last 2 hours. But now I'm definitely on Classic Fresh. But now I'm on Classic Fresh. And I was just talking about mop. Which server? This is Night Slayer. Yeah. You'd lived over fajitas? Let's go. Going all out with the PvP server? Yeah. Yeah. This is just where my friends were. My friends were on this server, so this is where I ended up. This is just where my friends were. Who thought you have so much swag? Oh, make it. Oh, he didn't make it. Dang. Literally no one has ever thought I have swag. Literally never. Did you just wipe a tear? No, I just wiped my eye. Sometimes my eyelashes are really long and they get caught in my bangs. And so sometimes I gotta like get the hair from my bangs out of my eyelashes. Sometimes. Yeah, there's lots of world PvP like outside of Okay. We updated the titles to include Classic. Hey, Devana. Welcome in. I'm actually about ready to fly into town and hang out for a bit while I get a little snack. Be perfect. I'm really good. Hope you're having a good day, Devana. Welcome in. All right, quick water. Then we'll be right back. And then we got raid invite. Should be coming out in the next, like 30 minutes, maybe? Perfect. All right, BRB. Hello. Hey, Loki. Hey, Molten. Welcome in. Okay. I just had to triple check that we're definitely doing AQ first because there's a part of me that was like, oh, maybe we are not doing AQ first. And that would be catastrophic if I had to like fly all the way back. BlizzCon shirt? Yo, let's go, Molten. Heck yeah. What key? What key? Pallies don't fly, they bubble hearth? Yeah. True. But I just got DM. So I'd have to wait. That's fine. I would have time. Oh, AQ40. I'm doing AQ40. It's AQ40. I'm eating these like thin mint things. They're so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So good. Just hopping on a bit before bed. Good job on underpin. Thanks, Schooler. I did. I got it. I got it. Yesterday I did underpin. Mm-hmm. It was pretty good. Oh, there's football in an hour for the first time. Did my Raider IO season recap. I got the Ivory Cloud Serpent when I was cleaning out my bank. Who's playing? I think it's the Lions and the Chargers at the Lions in 1 hour. Uh-huh. Yeah. What happened to his Zelda shirt? I'm not going to wear the Zelda shirt 3 days in a row. You guys might notice. You guys might notice if I wore the same shirt 3 days in a row. Have you heard of the Triforce? True. Putting the tri in Triforce. Yo, that's what's up. That's true. Maybe I go this way instead? Maybe I do it this way? It means 3. Yeah. I shall wear this Triforce thrice. Thrice means, tri means 3. I know I should. Pat play next Friday? Oh, I already closed the football. Hold on. Go Pants. Patriots play Friday, August 8th at 4:30 PST. I can't imagine watching football so late. That's crazy. Chargers and Lions tonight. Yeah, I just looked at it. Niners play Saturday at 5:30. You think of the Golden Girls? Love them. Love them. Love them. Thank you for being a friend. How old were the Golden Girls when they were on the show? Like, how old were their characters? Hold on. How old were... Dude, it came up so fast. The Golden Girls in the 80s were in their late 40s. Oh, 50. They were between 50 and 60 years old. Sophie was 75 when she was playing it. The Mama Golden Gold. Okay, so in the show, Sophia's the mom and she's 79, right? And she actually was 62. She was one of the young... Out of the four women, she was the second youngest. Blanche was the youngest at 51. And then the other three were like 62, 63, 62 and 63. Two were 63 and one was 62. The 62-year-old was the mom, Sophia. Blanche was technically the youngest, IRL, who was the same age, who was also the youngest, I guess, with Dorothy. Dorothy, the daughter, was younger IRL than the person who played their mom. I'm going to send you the song. Okay, let's go. That's crazy. Put it in Discord general. Let me scroll past all these cheesecakes. The Miami song. The age difference on the show is crazy. I know, right, JT? You guys won't be able to hear it, but I'll hear it. You're going to sleep now? Bye, K-Bizzle. Well, you guys might be able to hear it. Tickle the ivories, Rose. Rose, play or die. I'll say it thrice. It's a word. Thrice belongs in a song. An inner uterine. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. Rose is wild. Rose be crazy. Thrice is a good word though. I will say thrice is a good word. You think Dorothy's the best? Yeah, she's pretty good. You think she's the best? Like the association is the best? That's fair. She's kind of like the big sister of the whole group, you know? She really is like having to like regulate everyone else all the time. She's sassy, sarcastic. I know. So good. You know, I fear that I haven't watched the Golden Girls recently. You know, when you watch like shows and you're like, wow, this really resonates with me. I really like it. And then you watch it when you're a little bit older. It might have like a different meaning, you know, like you might have a different enjoyment on something. I kind of want to try that with like the Golden Girls. Cuz I feel like it was something that was really like monumental in our youth. I'm saying that like, and now that like I turn 38 in 27 days. I turn 38 next month. Maybe I'll really enjoy watching the Golden Girls again. But yeah. Maybe I'll get a second wind. So young. Thanks. Oh, that was a weird, that like string was tough to cut. Sorry if I just flipped everybody off. Sorry, I was trying to get the string. It was sliding. I think I might just flipped you guys off. Don't look at it. It wasn't personal. Sorry. Sorry, it was an accident. I just accidentally gave you guys the middle finger, I think. It's okay. I'm sorry. Just don't look, don't roll back. This guy's emoting at me. Fluker Rage is bowing before me. New emote. Oh yeah, me giving you guys the tiniest middle finger ever on accident. Oh my god. Sorry. Swear jar. No, Devonna. Sorry. You're like, it's so weird. My kid was watching your stream and now they're just giving everybody the bird. Hey, kids. Do you like violence? God. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Okay. Raid invites should be coming out in the next 45 minutes. Abort. Welcome in. Okay, do I want to make Patient or Jenkins? I think I'll make Jenkins titled bracelets here. Jenkins sounds good. Jenkins is kind of long, though. I think I only need to do 20 on the side here. Dude, I knew you years ago. Twitch randomly suggested your stream. Is that so? How do we know each other? Well, how do you know me, I guess? I guess I've been around the game for a really long time, so it's possible. I've been playing WoW for a really long time. Well, welcome in, all the same. Jimmy and Jackie, we would hang out at Laura's house? Laura's house? Laura's house? I know a Jackie and Laura in Seattle. Is that so? Whoa, that's wild. I've never had IRL people from Seattle in here before. Mystery dinner thing, probably crazy creepy. I remember. Dude, we also watched, I remember there was a dude, it's not, well, it could be creepy, but it's not because I had a really great time there. Yeah, we watched Game of Thrones and we also watched like a Super Bowl party at that place. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The mystery dinner was like a 1950s themed. It was a lot of fun. I do remember that. I still have that photo of like everybody. That was a lot of fun. Wow, that was so long ago. Yeah, it was really wonderful. Yeah, there's very little crossover with my real life and streaming, so you have the superpower of knowing my real identity. Welcome in, it's so good to see you. Yo, that's awesome. Had us like argue during dinner and we were like supposed to have yeah. I do remember that mystery. So we used to do like in Seattle, there's like this birthday party, right? And I think it was a birthday party or like a going away party, I'm not sure. But somebody like orchestrated this huge there was like, I don't know, maybe there was like 15, I don't know, it sounds like there's like about 15 people and they cleared out their whole living room and they put this one big long table and we had this giant mystery dinner. We were all given like backstories and who we were friends with and who we wanted to fight with. And we had to like figure out who like the killer was and stuff. It was like Clue. It was basically Clue. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was actually one of my like most fun like events like in Seattle. Now that I think about it, it was a lot of fun. It was like up in the U District or somewhere, like in a neighborhood I very rarely got to go into. It was a lot of fun. Yo, aborted, welcome in. That's so cool. Yeah, I definitely know that group of people. Jackie ended up giving, like when she moved out of Seattle, when she got that job of so many years ago, she gave me like all of her plants from that house. I just moved out of Seattle like less than like 8 months ago, or I guess like less than a year ago I moved out of Seattle. But yeah, when Jackie moved out of that spot where we had the mystery dinner, she gave me like all of her plants and it became like the base of my like outdoor plants. But yeah. That's too funny. That's so cool. Well, welcome in. Nobody here knows my real name, so just FYI. I keep my identity separate here. But I know you're a cool, smart person, so well trusted. Secret safe. I know, you were always a homie, so thank you. It's so good to see you. That's crazy. I had so much fun at that murder mystery dinner, too. That was so much fun. You moved out of Seattle, too? Wait, Bunton's not my real name? Oh, yeah. Spoilers. Next week, you're moving to Portland? Yo, that's awesome. That's so cool. You'll have fun in Portland. Portland's a vibe. It's fun. I think it's like cheaper and it's like really, really great. I always enjoyed my time in Portland. Yeah, just an end of an era in Seattle. Dude, I got hit by an ad. Okay, we wait. That's crazy. I'm honestly just super surprised when anybody remembers me. Like, I just assume people just don't, they like meet me or then they just never remember me ever again. It's too small. Never forget me. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty, I don't know. Right, meow. Right, meow. Is this where we all simp and say you're unforgettable? Oh. No. 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 You don't say anything. Just let me work through this moment. You're back. Oh, okay. Aborted. I was gonna say that I'm actually so I moved out of Seattle like almost exactly 1 year ago. And I'm going back to Seattle here in September because my younger brother's still there and he's getting married. So if you have any like last minute, you got to try this, it's something crazy that just opened up in the last year, please feel free to let me know anytime in the next 2 months. I'll go anywhere you recommend. You got good taste, good vibes. Definitely want to like, go through and check out all the old stomping grounds, but it's pretty fun. My brother says that Georgetown is like up and crazy now, so that's pretty fun. And then obviously like during the summer, there's always like the classic like Ballard and all the places nearby. Capitol Hill, the U District, all the scene. You think you saw me at a local pub a few months back? I haven't been in Seattle since last July or last August. Yeah, I haven't been in Seattle since like August last year. So it might have not been me. It might have been last year. Oh yeah, I go out drinking a lot. I definitely go out drinking a lot. Okay, well, next time then. I get like said hi to a lot, and they're like, "Oh, you look like my friend," blah blah blah, and I was like, "Nice." Next time. Oh well, it's a good thing I didn't say hi, lols. Well, we found our way. We found our way. That's funny. Small world, man. Well, here we are. I don't know if you play World of Warcraft or not, but right now I'm waiting to go into a special event with 39 other people. So we're going to try to take down some big dragons. It should be fun. Or I guess big bugs. This is the big bug place. Yeah, this place is for big bugs. I did. You took a break. I was going too much in it. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Poor bugs. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah. We're just chilling, making some friendship bracelets for... So I have I'm making friendship bracelets for BlizzCon, which is 2026. How many days away is it? How many days away is September 12th? 408 days. Dude, in 408 days, BlizzCon will happen. These schnozberries. These schnozberries. Right, meow. Right, meow. I think I've officially done 150 bracelets, and I have 400 days left. So if I make one bracelet every day between now and September 12, 2026, I will have as many bracelets to hand out as I did last year. But I made all those bracelets in 3 months. I think I made them in 3 months. It was a disaster, you guys. I was all cracked out from Great British Baking Show, you know? I was all absolutely sent into the shadow realm. I did so many bracelets back then, dude. Hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I'll just do a fat amount. Wait, 6 maybe? Gotta run. Bye, Devana. Have a good rest of your night. GN. You boys like Mexico? Bye. Please tell me you still have that green cloak jacket thing you made. I do. You want to see it? Oh, just kidding. It's in a box. I don't have it hung up in my closet. Dude, I definitely still have it. I definitely still have that big green jacket. For sure. Of course. I definitely still have my big cloak, but I have it packed away. Lies. Okay, next time you come in here, I'll show it to you. But I definitely have it still. I definitely packed it. That thing is like a piece of art. You know, you can't get rid of it. Even though I'll never wear it here in Arizona. I see you wearing it all the time. I think, dude, that girl's cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. One time this homeless man who does art under the James Street, like the Yesler James Street Bridge, he gave me a picture. Well, he showed me a picture that he had drawn of me like with my jacket. And I was like, cool. Heck yeah. I definitely still have it. I don't know where it is though. To be honest, I thought I had it hung up in my closet, but clearly I haven't worn it because Arizona right now is 107. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I used to, like, Seattle rains a lot. So I had this really big, long, dark green, floor length jacket. It basically was like a Lord of the Rings cloak. It was like huge. It was like huge. It was a huge jacket. And I would wear it every day. I wore it for like almost 10 years when I was in Seattle. It's literally part of my identity, but I don't know where it is right now. I thought I had it in a box by my winter stuff, but I just looked and I didn't see it. I gotta find it now. I gotta find my cloak. Gives me +5 agility. Yeah. Yes. That's awesome. It kept me really dry every day in Seattle. It was really nice. Had a big hood. All the ladies loved it. Cool points. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Definitely still have the jacket. Just need to find where I put it. I'm pretty sure it's just like with the big bulky winter things, which I knew I never wanted to get rid of because, yeah, I just never wanted to get rid of it. So I'll find it. I don't know if I'm going to do it today, though. I'll have to unpack this closet here. I'll be AFK for the next, like, 3 hours, and my whole place would be thrashed. But come back, and I'll show everybody. Let's see. I'll add it to my list. Now I find my cloak. There you go, IRL. IRL cloak. Deal. Deal. We got a deal. Yeah, I don't know where. I'll have to look through. I don't know. When I moved out of Seattle to Arizona, I got moved for a job, so I honestly never really unpacked. I just kind of came here and went right to work and streamed on the weekend, so I barely got my gaming and everything set up. It was pretty fun though. It was pretty fun getting here and figuring it out, but at the end of the day, like, I never really settled in, and so I do have a lot of boxes that I moved that I haven't, like, really unpacked or explored or anything, but there's no rush to unpack, like, investment winter clothes if you're never going to use them. You know? I just want to keep them just in case I do travel to Seattle during the winter or something. It's kind of the only perk about being an adult is that, like, things are expensive, but you don't, like, unpack. Like, you don't need to outgrow stuff. The drop next week is so cute. I'm glad I didn't spend tenders on the T-Bear. Yo. Yeah, so those of you who are, if you do exclamation point drops, is it drops with an S? I think, if you do exclamation point drops, then you go to, then it will link both of the drops that are active. You love WoW and you're hello from Southeast New Mexico. East New Mexico. Yo, Angel, welcome in. You guys need watercolors for your tap water? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it gets below freezing in the winter. That's true. That's what people say. It does get like really cold. It's apparently it's been like a really mild monsoon season. Monsoon season is like the hottest time of the year, but it's also like the rainiest time of year. I don't really know. I'm still figuring it out. Your family moved to Queens Creek area? Oh yeah, there's definitely lots of stuff to do out there. I haven't made it out that far yet. Pretty crazy. Yeah, the drops next week are super cute. If you do exclamation point drops, I already have like the link saved for the new drops. Someone in chat was super kind to already dig up that tech. They called it like an angry little, they're like, we're doing the angry little panda thing. Not angel, it's angle. Oh, angle snipe. Okay. Sorry, thanks for correcting me, Angle. I misread that, and I'm sorry. Hello, Angle. Yeah, I'm just, I'm in Phoenix, Arizona now. So it's been fun. It's been an interesting year for sure. Interesting year for sure. Yeah, the drops are for these things. Is it this thing? They're like, it's that angry. So there's 2 drops happening right now in World of Warcraft. If you watch on Twitch, you can, it's either like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle like backpack looking thing. You just watch for 4 hours between now and September 11th. And then on August 5th, so for like 2 weeks straight, you can activate 2 drops, which is pretty cool. And this is what the guy was like, oh, it's that angry little panda thing. Now, when you say Phoenix, do you mean the metro area? Phoenix is like it's like the big area. I'm not trying to like dox myself, but yeah, I'm Phoenix. Phoenix is fine. His eyes look a little angry. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely a little angry eyebrows. But yeah, if you start, if you watch between August 5th and September 2nd, that's like the first couple weeks of season 3. You'll be able to get this little dude, which is pretty cool. He's a little pet battle. It looks like there's a couple more varieties that have been in the trading post recently, which is pretty cool. You have family there, been playing WoW since it was on a floppy disk? Wow. Was WoW ever on a floppy disk? I feel like 2005, 2004 when it came out, we had CDs. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen WoW on a floppy disk. You still have your CDs? Heck yeah. It's like 4 CDs, that's right. I was like, floppy disk would require like 25 of them. Yeah, maybe Warcraft. Maybe Warcraft. Yeah, I've been playing WoW for a long time. I still have my original, what is that, Wrath? I think it's Wrath of the Lich King CD. Still have the original CD from Wrath. But I don't have anything else. That's okay. You would like wait up, like I think the lore is like people would wait they would wait outside for like the stores to open, and then they would it was called Warcrafts. Nice. Yeah, I just did World of Warcraft then. It was on CDs. Nice, Angle. Nice. Nice, Angle. That's cool. I never played Warcraft. They did re-release like Warcraft like 3 or something, and that went over, I think it went over okay. Like the real believers played. And then the us like fair weather Warcraft enjoyers got to have a in-game mount. They called it like the meat wagon. You know? It was pretty fun. It had like a trebuchet and it would just like throw like weird stuff at people. It was pretty cool. Just orcs versus humans. Nice. Playing it back then on dial-up. Dude, dial-up is wild. Let's see. People are just like logging in and logging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do play all Overwatch these days? Nice. I feel like I fell behind the curve for Overwatch. Are you waiting for raid? I am. I thought raid invites would already be out by now, but maybe in like 15 minutes. We'll see. Raids at 6? Yeah, but don't raid invites go out like an hour before? Like that's when you like try to pull trash or whatever. You're out? You messaged me on socials? If you give the cloak, you'll sub. Perfect. All right, we'll see you later. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. It's 30 minutes before? Who's Braps? Is Braps in the guild? Later, dude. Thanks. Is Braps in the guild? Why do you say 30 minutes before? It's not an hour. It's been an hour before. Is it just Silithus that's like... Is it just BWL that's like an hour before? I'm just vibing, making friendship bracelets. All right. Well, then I'm early to raid. What do you, is that like a crime? Am I like loitering? I'm gonna get arrested by the WoW police for loitering. That's fine. Good night, Molten. Take care. Am I missing anything? Get your hands up? What do you mean? Oh, loitering? Oh, like I'm arresting? That's funny. Very funny. Good night, Wilson. Take care. You stopped playing WoW because our realm got shut down? My guild disbanded? Yo. What are y'all gonna raid? We're gonna raid MC and... Oh, not MC. We're gonna do AQ40 and BWL. You're the WoW police? There we go. I'm making bracelets with the Jenkins title. I think I'm spelling it correctly. Uh-oh. I'm spelling it correctly. That's okay. What's Leroy Jenkins' anniversary? May 11, 2005. May 15th. Yeah, I guess there's more stuff I could do, but if I start something now, then I'm just going to lose track of time and I'll not be able to come back to raid. I mean, I could go to retail. What's the IP for the vent server? Lol. Yeah, we're using Ventrilo, boys. What was it? TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, Mumble. What was after Mumble? People tried to do Skype, I think. Was there anything between Mumble and Discord? I don't even remember. What year did Discord come out? I feel like Discord came out... like 2015, I think? 2016? Okay. Maybe 15? I don't think I really started using it in WoW until like BFA, which was like 2017, 2018. But that's just me. Don't forget AOL. Yo. You've got mail. Like such good, like, and used to take like 30 minutes to write one letter. It's like there's like proper like etiquette. It's like every email had a letterhead basically. Every email had a letterhead. It's so crazy. Check the mailbox, but it turns in like an hour on the auction house. Yeah, that's right, Angle. It used to be like there used to be a really long like server delay between items from the auction house and mail to mail. It was wild. It was fun. It was good times. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to make all these bracelets while I wait for raid because I got the time wrong. Oh, hey. Thanks, Ice Monkeys, for the 1,000 bits. Yo, dude. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. You're too good to me. Too good. I'm going to make this bracelet orange, I guess. I'm going to paint your silver pants blue. I think I can clear out this whole colored bead situation. Oops. I could be like fishing or herbing or something in game, but here I am. Just mad chillin'. That's okay. I guess I could join Discord, but that might be getting weird up in there. We're chilling, right? We're just chilling. My brain's too wrinkly for Discord? Yeah. My brain and my face. Yeah. Yeah. Need fire protection potions? More fire bloom. Oh my gosh, our tank last week for BWL didn't flip out of his flask set when he pulled the boss after using a fire potion. And it was like paper tank central, like everybody died almost. We almost did a full wipe. It was wild. I definitely died. And I tried to download a weak aura before, and it blocked my whole casting frame. That's crazy. 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 Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You never maxed your fishing? No, I got to 225. I could talk to Nat Pagel. Nat Pagel gave me the ability to level 300, and I haven't leveled fishing since. You definitely done that? Lulz. Tragic. Tragic. Yeah, I never maxed my fishing. Not yet. I got my fishing to 225 though, and then I did the quest to get it to 300. I'll get it up beyond that though. But it's good because the areas I want to fish is like Tenaris. I think I got to go to Tenaris to fish more now, or Faralos or somewhere. And like some beads are like super wide, but some weeds are like super thin. It's like, okay, I guess I'll do. It's like the same color, but the inconsistency is kind of crazy. Like I can count 30 beads on on both sides, and they're lopsided. And then I'll count 30 to do for the next bracelet, and it's like, whoa, this is for a tube top. This is a belly chain. It's really wide. This is a friendship belt, not a friendship bracelet. I thought that was funny. Almost as funny as me accidentally flipping you guys off earlier. Almost as funny. Almost. Accidentally. Accidentally. Okay. I ever got making your bracelets, I did. I made your bracelets. I need to mail them. I need to go mail them. I made them, and I owe you a tracking number in the next day or so. I definitely made them. They're all packaged up. I just need to leave the house. I got them. Yes. And I will be sure to give you a tracking number for sure, since it's going pretty far. I know the feeling. Yeah, I definitely have to leave the house on Saturday. Saturday, I'm definitely leaving the house. So that's looking like a pretty good day. That's looking like the day. Thanks for checking in, Scholar. I think I tried to say something to you earlier this week where I'm like, hey, I definitely made them. They're just, I got to leave the house. I think I tried. I apologize if I didn't mentally make an effort, a bigger effort to like communicate that with you. Yeah, but when I make... I think I'm all caught up on bracelets right now. I just need to mail them. Thanks for checking in, though. I should have been more proactive. You deserve better. Were mine too long to make? I think I made... What do you mean, them too long? Were mine too long to make? In this? Think I made them? Classic WoW? Yeah. Don't sweat it. Thank you. What's it say on it? It says Loktar. Loktar Ogar. Is there another one? Wait, is there more than one? Yeah, this is classic. I'm waiting for raid invites to come out. We're going to do AQ and BWL. Serenity Now? I think I already mailed that one. I thought I already mailed that one. Uh-oh. You didn't get it yet? Okay, let me know if you didn't get it in a week. I sent it in a letter. I tried to make it in a letter with extra postage instead of a puffy mail thing because the person was like, oh, you're getting charged extra because it's in like a bubble mailer. So I tried mailing it in a letter. Okay, let me know in a week if you don't get it. Because I mailed it. When did I mail it? When did I mail it? When was the last time I left the house? It was a couple weeks. I think it was over a week ago. Yeah, if you don't have it in the next couple days, it definitely didn't get it there. And that would mean that the other stuff I mailed probably didn't go out either. I'll check in with them. Uh-oh. Someone's getting a freebie. Yo, random Mr. PGs, MRPGs. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Yeah, we play, I'm on a classic raid team. I also play retail. And I kind of just do lots of random stuff. I like... I'm mostly raid log in classic now, but I do like I do all sorts of things on my retail character. It gets pretty weird. But I do anything from N plus to raids to achievement and farming. I just play a lot of WoW. Kind of just do whatever the day feels like success will be nearby. Let's see. Today feels like time walking. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be. Raid invites should be coming out soon. I just think they're always coming out soon, but maybe they're not going to be out for another 30 minutes. I just got here way too early. I got here way too early, doing way too much stuff. Okay. Early invites are out. What's planned for tomorrow? Great question. What do you want to do tomorrow? Sleep. Not work. Sleep. You're working from home tomorrow? Let's go. Yeah, you gotta work. It's part of the whole plan, I think. This is today. We're right here. I haven't looked at what I need to do before to get going for season 3 yet. I want to make a list of my achievements and what mounts I cut off on. IO 1% pleb. Tomorrow's agenda currently is to stream. There's a new trading post tomorrow. Maybe a Lego build. I was thinking tomorrow's a fun Lego build day. Continue cleaning out my bags, and then a countdown 26 days until my birthday. Right? And then I gotta find my jacket, IRL. I have it stored somewhere. I gotta find it. I'll show you guys my cloak, my jacket in Seattle. It was a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. So, post a picture in Discord if you miss it of my jacket. Yeah. I have lots of photos of it. It's actually really fun. It's really cool. It's a huge jacket. Bunton hood. Yeah, basically. All right, I'll do my best. It's really fun. It's like a Lord of the Rings jacket. It's like really long, big hood, like dark, like a really deep, like emerald green color. It was my favorite. It was made out of like really thin wool. But wool is like one of those like amazing fabrics that you're just like, how am I dry? And it's light, and yet it's like breathable. It doesn't make any sense. Wool is crazy. Wool is a crazy fabric or resource. Because I could get into this Discord. And I'll regret it. Is it muted? Oh, I haven't seen. I stopped watching Seinfeld once I started studying for my school. Like all my free time went to school or my CPA studies. I haven't. No, but I know the jacket with like Elaine. That guy is wearing that like Letterman jacket. This guy's new to the guild, I think. One Jerry has to wear inside, and Elaine's dad hates it. Oh, the suede jacket. How generous. Yeah, so that's such a good episode because he's like really does not like everyone really is nervous around Elaine's dad. It's so funny. I have seen that one. Not recently. But that one's so good. And he's like, "Oh, just wear it inside out so it doesn't get ruined." And it's like the lining is so strong. It's so good. It's so good. It's too good. Lane's dad, man. Everyone's terrified of him. So glad I got some water early. It's so nice. Oh, this bracelet's gonna look sick. Okay, I'm gonna need like hourly score updates on this football game that's happening when I'm rating. I'm not a fan. I'm not a Lions or a Chargers fan, but I need to get in the groove for the football. You're hoping that the Lions lose? Are you Charger fans or are you just like anti-Lions? Because they were almost sneaky good last season. They were like almost sneaky good last season. Oh, you're a Packers fan? Oh, okay. That's fair. Say less. The Lions were very good last season. Yeah, sometimes I go to this Cougar bar and because they have like really cheap martinis and the bartender there is a Lions fan and he was talking about it a lot. You're a Commanders fan? It's fun to watch them beat the Lions in playoffs last year. Yo. I was really hoping for the Commanders to beat the Chiefs. It would be fun to see a little variety at the bowl, you know? I was really rooting for the Commanders there at the end. But. Oh, they did beat the Chiefs? Wait, did the Chiefs. The Chiefs made it to the Super Bowl. Didn't they? Wait a minute. Oh, the Eagles. The Eagles got him. That's what it was. That's when it was. Trending in the right direction. We'll see how Jaden does in the second year. Yeah, the Commanders are doing all right. I just like can't deal with the Chiefs, you know, I'm like over it. But I'm just like a salty Niners fan, so anytime I can watch the Chiefs lose, I'm like, chef's kiss. I'm like meshing my friends, like talking mad smack. No one can deal with the Chiefs. Dude, I accidentally, I got linked up with some classic gamers. They all stream. One of them's Jordy, and he brought his buddies who do like a WoW podcast. And they roll into my hometown, Seattle, wearing Chiefs gear. I'm not even a Seahawks fan. I lived there for 15 years. But I'm like, dude, you're showing up at my favorite all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue and that? We had a good time. It's okay. Unfortunately, Jordy got to witness a fight. It's just kidding. It's fine. We all survived. We're all adults. 15 minutes until Cenarian hold. Okay, we run in 15 minutes. What you doing? Hey, Xandor. We have 15 minutes until the raid runs from town to the raid. And I'm making friendship bracelets right now. I should probably get extra water. Stand up. Get a little snack. You just like NFL or college football too? I like college. I like college. I also did minor league. I went to the Rainiers a few times in Seattle. The Tacoma Rainiers. I like it all. If I have to choose my favorite like sport though, it's like by far like the Little League World Series. And then like the College World Series for like softball or whatever. Like I just love, I think baseball and softball are my favorite, but yeah, I'll watch college football. It's really tough for me to watch college football because it like reminds me that people in the NFL are literally like 22, 23 or 24 years old. And then when you watch college, they're like bouncing all over, their legs are going all crazy, they're showing their kneecaps like skanks. The rules are super different. I like never know what league I'm watching. You know what I mean? It's wild. But they play like really hard. Like they play like really tough. Like you can tell that they're just like young, full, like have never been hurt before. It's scary. It's kind of scary to watch. I don't know. Maybe that's like because I'm like old enough to be some of those kids' mothers, you know? I'm just like, don't hurt yourself. Anyways. But yeah, I don't mind football. Like college, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Nowadays you just roll out of bed and hurt yourself? We're old. We're old. Watch out, you guys. I might flip you off again. It's getting that time. I'm just kidding. Here it comes. Get ready. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that last time. Don't miss my summon. Yeah, it's right here. It's fine. I just need 2 more. Okay. Fresh water. Do you guys prioritize the Searing Death boss? I don't think I've ever prioritized that Searing Death boss. I think you're just getting really bad overlap. It shouldn't be hitting 5 mil. It's like I never died to the first boss in top. What level is your key? Happened 2 times in a row? I don't think Searing District hit for 5 mil. Searing Death should only be hitting for 3 million. Are you standing too close to somebody? Maybe you're getting double hit because you're getting double hit by nearby players? I mean, this is a 17 tyrannical. Searing Death should only be hitting 7 mil. So you probably are standing on top of somebody when it like does its first tick, because it comes out really fast and it does damage right away. So if you're not pre-spread, you might get clapped. Yeah. Sometimes the Searing Death comes out when everyone's kind of dodging the cone. And that can be kind of scary. So just utilizing even the outside of the room can be good. Pre-sped. How many yards? 3. 3 yards. 3 yards. Yeah, I was trying to think of like how many times I've died to it. I've only timed a 16 in top, and I was like, I remember it really hurting, and I'm a melee as well. So I remember if I didn't pre-spread, and I was trying to think if it was during like the cone or not. Because it's like sometimes it comes out right when you're getting like dodging the cone, and sometimes you have to go around bad, like, disease on the ground. And so it is kind of tough. And I think the only time I ever got scared was when I was having to move and then it comes out. It is really punishing. Everything hurts there. So just baiting the breath properly and then also pre-spreading. Yeah. Hope that helps. Check out that link though. That is a 17 top. Yeah. It shouldn't be hitting that hard for sure. Let me know how your key go. That's a tough key. I've never tried it. I've only done a 16. I'm like 1 point. I just need a 16 Cinder Brew to have Resilient 16. And I spent like 7 hours in a 17 Floodgate. I was in Floodgate jail for a long time. That's the hardest. Yeah, it's really punishing. It's like pre-positioning can be kind of crazy. with PSF. It's the hardest with PSF. What's PSF? Fire buns. Oh my god, you guys, it's the Learn. My favorite pally pal. Hope you're doing well. Can you hold me, please? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here, meow, 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 meow. Hi, friend. Hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. You're my favorite. Hope you're doing well. You're the cutest cheeks ever. What's up with that? Oh, thank you. They're like really like defined. I'm like really happy. It's because I smile all the time. You like them? Well, I like your face too. Isn't this exciting? I mean it. Forever. S tier. Barf. Okay, I ban you, Vigor. Bye, Vigor. Have a nice life. Okay, goodbye. We ban you now. Say goodbye. Oh, I'm good. I got some. I got some things.
You are too kind.
Colby's dead. Where's Julian? Here he is. Tomorrow is National Girlfriend's Day. It's just a joke. Jeez, guys. It didn't feel like a joke. What to do? What to do if the collector's boundary's over? I'm rage running, so... I'm rage running. So I'm still running them, and I said any of my alts that get the one mount I'm missing will be leveled next. And then this week none of my 26 alts dropped the mount, so I just told them like, hey, you know, we will be deleting a tune every week moving forward until I get that one mount I need. So I can't be nice. We can't have nice things. So I guess we gotta rule by fear. I think I'm on X. Yeah, I hodge X. The dating scene is rigged. Does your dating profile say that you have health insurance? True. Dating profile should have your credit score, that you have health insurance. Wait, what's the last thing I said? Wait, what's 401k? Is that what I said? No, there was something else. Was it 401k? Credit. Oh yeah, credit. Wait, was it? Yeah, your credit score. No, that was I said that one first. Credit score. Oh, TSA pre-check. Do your credit score, your TSA pre-check, and then you have health insurance. That's right. That's right. That's right. Because TSA pre-check, they do like a fingerprint. They like check your background. They do all the things. Like you can't have anything on your background, so you know that person's like squeaky clean record if there's TSA pre-check. It sounds like when I'm screening a renter. Some dodgy characters out there. Yeah, I was like, I think so too. Yo, that's funny. That's how I would do it. It's like if you got what's your credit score? Are you TSA pre-checked? Do you have health insurance? That's it. Somebody in chat was like, "Oh, the dating pool's rigged," and I was like, "I will look at your dating profile. Those are your top. Those are the things you need in your bio." I don't know. I've never been on a dating app. I don't know what's on there, but if I was looking, that's what I would want to see. That's what I would want to see. Might want to add a list of your prescribed medications. Yeah, I go to therapy. Thank you. How many kids? Yeah, I mean, that's sure. I don't know. I think that you only should add kids if like you're looking for something that's like more than like if it's just like, you know, if you're looking for something that's like like a lifetime partner. If you're not looking for a lifetime partner, then I don't think it's necessary to involve kids. But I don't know. I haven't I guess, you know, if you run into that and you're really like the person, it's better to be upfront about it, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been in that situation or had that pushback before. So I don't know. I guess if any of my kids come around, my illegitimate children come around, then I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I may or may not have a kid. I don't know. I could be someone's aunt or uncle. Can we just say we're a homeowner? I mean, yeah, that's fair too. It's good stuff. I'm going to start with how do I feel about great grandkids gang? Yo, that's fine. Great grandkids is fine. Can't type? No, it's funny. Great grandkids. To start with great grandkids, that's fine. I'm a great grandmother. Like that scene in Emperor's New Groove where the kid's like great like to Yzma, and she's like great like a little turd. It's so funny. When do we boon? It's a terrible investment. Your kids are farming herbs? Heck yeah. Smokering, thanks for the like. Welcome in. Okay, are we gonna poll? It's 6:03. Six. 6:03. Mm-hmm. 6:03. Bug trio. Bug trio, we unboon. Unboon at bug trio. Haven't played WoW since 2007? Okay, well, we got you then. We're right here. I think you need another warrior.
Still recharging. Can't use that item yet. Five, four, three, two.
Ooh, that was my bot. Oh, lots of LOS.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're hugging left here so that we don't pull the mobs below us.
It's not ready yet. 5, 4.
Forge. I'm gonna bubble for this one. This sucks. A lot of warriors, yeah. Is everyone being good in Discord tonight? Yeah, no one's talking. Just the raid leader. It's nice.
Out of range. It's too far away.
You gonna rage run? Good luck. Refresh your 30s if you haven't. Who looks effed? Such a chill raid. Yeah.
It's still recharging.
Looking forward to Classic Nax. I've never done Classic Nax. I did. I did Wrath class, a Wrath Nax, but yeah, I'm pretty excited. It'll be interesting to see how it changes.
Five. That's still recharging.
Think it'd be cool to watch? Yeah, I think so too. I'll definitely try to stream it. We'll see. I'm a lefty. Lefty. You don't do that.
Out of range. I need to get closer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
did I swear? I'm sorry. I don't feel like I sweared. Laptican. I'll refund your points. I don't think I swore.
I can't cast that yet.
Deidris is filling? Yo. Today, I talked about so much pizza. You prefer thin crust? It's too filling? Do you need like at least 5 pieces of pizza before you're like full? Or could you just eat one big, like one deep dish? Do you like enjoy eating pizza where you're like, I need at least 5 pieces of pizza or I feel gypped? You know what I mean? Like like I need like 2 donuts. I need 2 donuts for me to like feel satiated, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude? You eat a lot, you get comments by strangers? Nice. You're like a competitive eater.
It's too far away.
And you're not fat? Oh, okay. I mean, I just watched the Nathan's hot dog competition and I saw the one and only Mr. Chestnut pound like 70 hot dogs. And he doesn't look like a big dude. So, I mean, he's like he is a big dude, obviously, but he doesn't, you know? I'm just saying, like, I don't think I associate. I learned very quickly that, like, being large on the outside does not mean you have a large stomach. I learned that. I learned that this year. Yeah, where do you put it? That's right. Your stomach can handle 2 hot dogs? Wait, you can't do 999? I've never tried to do the 999. I don't think I would be ready.
4.
That's like the farthest way to run. He doesn't drop a token. He doesn't drop a token. I don't need to loot him. There's nothing to loot. He just gives you raw. Just gives you the raw uppies. Yay, the Ireball boss. Yeah, Shadow. Wait, where do I repair here? I guess I could do it in town. Thorium point. We did it. How much DDKP do I have? I don't know. Oh, again? Missing shamans again?
Talk to me. Hey, good. Here there. Off with you.
Another raid? Yeah, BWL. Why? Like everybody's running, but we were like trying to. Taco Suprema. Did you see that guy's name? Hey, King. Hey, it's nice to see you. Doing good. We just finished AQ. AQ 40. Now we're doing BWL, I think probably for, you know, trinkets and whatnot. Very nice. Yeah, it's been fun. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Chillin', finish off Gloria the Delver. Yo, nice work. Not yet, almost there. Uh-oh, one of our guys' alt is not attuned to come into raid. Somebody didn't do their questing. Do Ubers while we're waiting for loot? Oh, vey.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing stuff. Shoulders. 31. 1% crit and hit. I don't think so. And then you need on the weird stuff. I don't know what that stuff is. You're almost there. Nice. I don't know if I have Glory the Delver. I think everyone's logging out to save because we're going to talk about loot for a second. They keep asking, like, is anyone streaming? And they're like, oh, yeah, I'll put it in Discord. They all stream to each other in Discord. There's, like, people not in. I don't think they all... I'm not gonna say I'm streaming. I'm not gonna out myself that I don't know what I'm doing here. They're making fun of each other's raid frames now. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's funny. I like 2 more I can make. There's 14 people watching in Discord right now. Ooh, you're an affiliate. They're like, hit us with an ad. Apparently somebody was streaming in Discord in guild and they were like streaming to like the whole guild, and they literally had their driver's license on the back of their like screen. Like who has their driver's license on their like why would you have it back there? What is wrong with you? They're like making fun of this person that they use. They're like, yeah, you're just like you're gonna self-dox by having your driver's license. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Like, why would you have, and yeah, they're like, why would you have your driver's license on your desktop? Like, why would you do that? And they're like, so I don't lose it. It's like, that's not how driver's license work. Stupid. It's so funny. I never thought about that. Rip it before the rep farm. Maybe they have it for websites that need age verification. Wait, what? Oh, there are. Do websites really require age verifications? Maybe like gambling websites or something? Really? Oh my gosh. They're bad. Those are bad websites. Yeah, but Twitch doesn't require you to show your ID. UK law requires it. Even Discord does. Really? Oh, okay. Not bad websites then. Oh yeah, yeah, bad websites. Only bad websites require you to like age verify. What? You think it's corn? It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Oh my god. You guys are so bad. This is like they were like trying to sell not self-dox. And I thought that somebody was getting silly, but it's actually a disgusting reason. Well, I guess if you're like an adult and everyone's adults, it's like, whatever. You live your best life. That's so funny. I literally never thought about that. I was thinking like, oh, well, like sometimes bank accounts, like I was like thinking, I got a trinket and glove so far. Yo, I'm huge. Do I wait to log in or should I log in now? Tyra? You haven't heard of UK folks updating photos to Sam Bridge? No, I haven't heard of UK users doing that. Yeah, I never heard about that Death Standing 2 to get past the UK verification law. No, I've never heard that. Why are you logged out? To save my flask. Flasks are like 100 gold for 2 hours. And so if it costs me like, it saves me like 20 gold if I just log out for 30 minutes. Saves me 25 gold. So half the guild is logged out right now while the raid leaders are deciding what loot we got from the last dungeon before we start the next raid. Yeah, it's really hard to get money here. Like, it's really, like, there's 25 gold is a lot of money. And flasks are like 100 something now. Yeah. So they're handing out loot from EQ 40. Oops. Apparently, they're talking so much smack. Apparently, one of the warriors had to like step out of raiding, and somebody was like, "Oh, he has stuff going on, and so he's not going to be raiding with us anymore." Blah blah blah. And so they're kidding out, like they're giving gear to all this like new warrior or whatever. And somebody was like, "Dude, I follow that guy on Instagram. He's just out there rollerblading around." Like, that guy can't come to raid because he's choosing to rollerblade. What? He's like, what? Sorry, can't game. Gotta rollerblade. Later. The only people who rollerbladed are people who couldn't ever figure out how to skateboard. Like, like, or like hockey players. Like, hockey players were fine. Hockey players were, if you're like, you know, roller hockey, like, that's fine. Are you a rollerblader? You're a rollerblader? Okay. Okay, no shade then. Street hockey goalie. There you go. There. See, I tied it up, but they didn't say hockey one time in this Discord. They did not say hockey one time. I backpedaled. I was like, yo, the only way you're like out there rollerblading and stuff is if you do street hockey. I think I said the only thing that's like fine. Oh my god. Nobody scores on you? Heck yeah. There we go. Huge grats. Huge grats. I like watching hockey. I don't mind watching roller hockey. That's fine. Like ice rink. It's not all places have like access to ice rink, and ice rink can be really expensive with gear. Used to play hockey. Favorite sport. Went to a Kraken Stars game the other year. My home team, WHL team. Used to watch it all the time. Let's go. Yo, I went to a Kraken game too. That's awesome. It's fun. I hope you had fun. I was surprised, like, if you go on an off night to the Kraken, they sing. Like, the regulars, like, sing. Like, I've gone to a lot of Kraken games. A handful of Kraken games where it was, like, packed. Like, it was just, like, you know, a normal, like, weekend night. But then when I went on a weekday one time, like, people were, like, singing chants and stuff. And it wasn't the visiting team singing. It was literally, like, it was people singing for the Kraken. And I was like, how do the Kraken, like, have brand new, like, it's a brand new team. Like, how do songs like that get, I don't know, generated or... Oh, thank you. TY. Oh. I guess I log in. I got something cool. Grats Bunton. I got told Gratz Bunton. I don't know what I was gratzing, but I logged in. Okay. I mean, as long as nothing goes to waste, it's a good night of loot, you know? No. You're born and raised Washington, so you're rooting for the Stars because it's your favorite team, but the Kraken because it's your home state team. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm supposed to be like a San Jose Sharks fan, but I don't know. I felt like because I was like in downtown Seattle and I was like working with all like the whole like the port and people were really wanting the, you know, soup. They're still fresh, like mourning the Sonics. And I was like there talking about like that guy who wanted this Kraken to be down by the port. And then they fought for like years and years with that dude. Wait, what? You're making you miss home? Yeah, sorry. As a Canadian, this hockey talk's getting me excited. Yeah, so I didn't like I didn't like being the only, you know, I'm supposed to be, like, I'm a pretty loyal California sports enjoyer. Like, obviously, I'm like a Niners fan and an A's fan, and I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. Lakers fan. Like, obviously I'm a California sports loyalist, except for hockey. I just never got into the Sharks. I was like never a Sharks fan. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, it just never clicked for me. So I became a Calgary Flames fan by default. And then I was watching, I don't remember what Twitch Stanley Cup it was. Maybe it was like 2000. I don't even know what year it was. Like, it was definitely like 2010, 2015 maybe. Oh, yeah. And for some reason, this guy was like super, super crazy good. And I just like, he was like a marble, just like absolutely going crazy. And as the warm-ups were finishing, he goes back to his, I don't know, he goes back to like the bench or whatever. And when he goes back to the bench, there happens to be like a little kid there with a flag. I don't know, for like decoration or getting ready for like the national anthem or whatever. And this guy, this fast dude, like absolutely like slides into like near the kid and totally ices the kid with the flag. And the little kid's like waving the flag, and then he gets totally iced. And then of course the player goes into like the, you know, to go sit down, and the little kid covered in ice just like starts waving the flag again. And I was like, man, what? Who is this guy? Like, obviously people love him, and it became a thing because he could totally do this terrible thing to this kid. Come to find, and I was like, okay, I'm officially an Alexander Ovechkin fan. Now I'm watching the Capitals, so that's kind of like my go-to team now before the Kraken. And I was like, man, if I could watch that clip again, it would be like, it's just so funny because everyone was totally cool with it. Everyone was cool with it. Because apparently this guy like goes back to the bench all the time before the national anthem or whatever. Like that's just what he does. And the kid just happened to be there, and the kid was just like, "Oh, I'm in the way. I'm gonna wave this flag again." And I was like, "Yeah, that's cool." And then he played with this guy like that was like he was like he had to be like a foot taller than everybody else, like Ochara maybe. And their dynamic was a lot of fun to watch over the years. So I watched a lot of hockey, I guess, in my day. But then when the Kraken showed up, then I was like, yeah. Dude, these cans are so good. Holy, I'm so strong. And this trinket is so strong. This trinket. Your magical heals provide the target with a shield that absorbs 50% of the total healed for 30 seconds, 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Nice trinket for support. Yeah. It's the Canucks. No, I didn't do the Canucks. I did the Capitals and Calgary Flames. Thanks for the support. Loves. Can I have a Hellstone, please? Hungry. Girl, Red Wings? Nah. I don't support Detroit ever. I have one buddy who's a Red Wings fan, and he is insufferable. Insufferable. He's insufferable. He is like so prickly, and just every time he wins, I just want to like. I'm just mad. He's like a when I say someone looks like a bowling pin with a face drawn on it, I got that phrase because of my friend who is a Red Wings fan. Sounds like a gem. Yeah, his name's Bradford, and he goes by his full name, so I just call him a vodka martini. Because that's what technically Bradfords are. Mage, I thought you look so normal. Are you a Red Wings fan? He looks just like us, you guys. I didn't know. Can I have some water? Most of your friends are Blackhawks and Blue fans, so I just wanted to be different. It's okay, Mage. You're still allowed to come around. You've earned your keep. We've all made mistakes in our past. I'm not mad at you because it's football season, so it's not gonna get weird. We won't let it get weird. We promise. I do have a Kraken's jersey. Oh, I'll come clean for you guys. If you can guess it, I also have one other NHL jersey. You'll never guess it. I have one other jersey. Dude, I actually do have one other. I have two jerseys. One's a Kraken. Mm-mm. 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 I have one other jersey. Dude, I totally forgot about it. It's like packed away. No. Dude. Oh, I wish I had a devil, like a, was it is it New Jersey Devils? Is that who it is? Dude, I would have loved it. I wish I had a Devils. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude, I wish I had a Devils jersey. They're so sick. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's a current team. It's a current team. Who's tanking? Who's... We only did 2K. Oh, one of you did guess it. One of you guessed it for sure. Dude, I got access. I got access to a Bruins jersey. Monsieur got it. Isn't that crazy? Easy. You know who the first team to win the Stanley Cup? Oh, no, I don't know that. Who was the first team to win the Stanley Cup? Oh, I put it on me accidentally. I put it on me accidentally. Seattle Metros? Really? Seattle's the first team to win the Stanley Cup? Yo, I did not know that, Laura. That's so cool. That's so cool. I had no idea. New Jersey Devils is one of the greatest merchandising opportunity in 2005. They had a guy named Satan. Yo, that's horrible. If you were to play hockey, what position would you play? Oh, dude, I don't know. I was never like like an attacker, or like a striker in soccer or anything. Like I played a little bit of soccer back in the day. But like I was like a halfback. Like I was like a midfielder. I don't know if that makes sense. Hey Vizzy. That's crazy. Hey stream. I don't know, like the mid, I guess. Like I guess there's only 5. There's like fewer people and there's hockey than there is. I guess I would be D. I don't know. I guess I would be D, like defense. I think I would play D. I'm not like a front like attack the whatever and I don't know. you know? Wait, how come I can't target this on somebody else? How come I'm not having a hard time putting this on somebody else? I'm targeting them. I don't know how to relate soccer to hockey other than like a winger. Any drops I'm gunning for? No, I got a sweet trinket. And I got hands.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Now I got hands, a trinket, and like a goodie bag. I'm good for a year? I think so. I think so. It's been a pretty productive couple of months. So I'm excited for them. What's new? I got underpin last night. Got cutting edge. Did AQ40. Yeah, it's been a good day.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, all good things. I hope you're doing well. It's crazy. Hey, yo, Ada. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, late. Your uncle passed away today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Show my support. Great Friday. Great night and Friday. Yo, thank you so much. Losing a loved one is never easy. It's literally never easy. And you have my deepest condolences. I appreciate you being in good spirits and showing support, though. That's incredible. It just speaks to your character. You're able to deal with something so final, like so like finite, so serious, and still pass on good vibes. So it really speaks to your strength. So your resilience.
Five, four, three, two, one.
sound like this makes you want to support more. Giving you a lot to support, trying to pass it around. Yo, thank you so much. I read a phrase that says, when you're financially blessed, you up your standards of giving, not your standards of living. And I just like really, really tried to live like that. When I had my job, when I had my corporate job, I would do like giveaways and stream all the time, and I really loved it. Like I loved giving away like season like bundles and stuff like that. It was really fun, you know, just like being able to share. So I get what you're saying, and I really appreciate you sharing with me during these tough times. Yo, hey, thanks for the gifted stuff. I appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate you, and you are giving me your most valuable gift, which is your time. So I truly do appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you again. Having your job, just trying the best. Oh, thank you. Literally just showing up and having my tab open, even if it's muted at the top or at 1%. Like I truly do appreciate it. I really, truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why are paladins your favorite? I like that they can do all the things. I like that they were one of the hybrid classes. But I made it in TBC. They were pretty strong for healing. My guild really needed one. Like our healer kind of, double pally heals was really strong in BC for tanks. So, yeah, and I only, yeah, some of the fights on Prague, like I ended up playing in TBC, so that's how I got to play my paladin and get Hand of a Doll on her and stuff, so. Yeah. Can you bop it off? Can I bop you? Can I bop you off? I think you can remove leaves with bops, right? Okay. I think it removes it. Nice. No, we fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Thank you. I did. I just saved the raid, you guys. I saved the raid. I saved the raid. So our main tank got MC'd and everyone clapped him with a bunch of bleeds. And he's like, you guys are idiots. I have 5 stacks of bleed on me and I have to tank the boss. And then I was like, yo, can I bop you? Can I bop you? Oh, where am I going? I guess that mace is pretty good. That mace is like maybe mine. Boon. Oh, I just got Ani? Holy. Heck yeah. Ani just dropped? A fat Ani? Let's go. Been streaming for a long time. Have you taken a break or eaten anything? I had a salad and some like chicken niblets earlier. But I'll definitely, I guess it's been an 11-hour day. I did get on earlier than normal today. What did we do today? What did we do today? Oh, we got an Ivory Serpent. We did a Radio chat. We cleared out. Oh, this might be for tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's definitely the trading post. You can watch Twitch drops tomorrow. I can ugly cry my subathon later. Oh yeah, and I need to find a cloak. And tomorrow will be 26 days away from my birthday. Yes. Cool. I'm so glad I got an Ani. It's so easy. Okay. Okay. I have that ring. I need that mace. I don't need that shield. Pleat. I don't need that. I have that in my bank. I have that in my bank. I have that in my bank. Okay. 34 cloth shoulder. I think mine are better. I don't think I need that. And is the head good? I don't know what that is. So I will put a minor upgrade because I don't know what that does. And somebody will see me and be like, she doesn't know what that does. She has no idea she doesn't know what she's doing. And they would be right. What a weird thing to push. I push that weird button because I don't know what that does. I know it gives a buff to the town. And I trap it. But just a salad? Yeah. I'll get a little snacky after this. I'll get a little snacky. Any big birthday plans? Like the salon or a party? Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're hanging out. I am going to new. So tomorrow is Friday, and it's the day of the trading post. So today's the last day for the trading post. Today's the last day for the time lore thing. And then next week, then we have a few days drops for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ends on next Monday, not Monday, but next Monday. And then I will be going to New Orleans for a bachelorette party August 21st through the 24th, and then then I'll be home 3 days before my birthday. And then my birthday is August 27th. And then that will be a Tuesday. No, wait. Tuesday. This isn't right. Wednesday. Thursday. Is my birthday on a Friday? Wait a minute. Is August 27th on a Friday? No, that's not right. Look at Wednesday. Ooh, I got the maze. I'm huge. Thanks. I'm huge. I'm huge. I'm huge. Look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Grats. Yo, hey, Adam. Oh my God. Thank you for the $30. What are you doing? Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Dang. $30. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute. Where did I go wrong? Okay, this is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, because I was on vacation. My vacation days. Okay. The 25th is a Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday. My birthday's on a Wednesday? A salad's too little? Uber some food and snacks today or tomorrow? Okay, deal. Thank you. Tomorrow we feast. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Is this Thursday? Wait. Yeah, my birthday's on a Wednesday. Ooh, warrior. Is my Warlock Horde or Alliance? Horde. All my tunes are Horde. Except for my classic tunes. My classic and mop tunes are Alliance because that's where this guild is. This guild did classic in 2018, and that's where Cataclysm is now. And now they're redoing it from classic, and they want to play to Cataclysm again. So I was like, okay, I'll join in this one because I didn't play 2018. So I'm here. Yo, I cannot believe I was at 500. I was like a 500 plus spell, and now I'm at 670. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got boosted tonight. Do I only have... I have 200? Wait, I have 18 potions. Okay. Oh. And then this will get... They got like some really weird good loot. They're still getting a lot of good loot, apparently. Like nothing's really going to waste, so that's good. I'm glad they got the RC Loot Council going so that we don't have to worry about like rolling or really sped up this process. Because when you're working through like, I don't know, 30, 40 pieces of gear, it's like takes a long time to like get sorted. Terrible roll. Somebody call 911. Like, does like trash respawn? Can you guys remind me how trash works in this version of WoW? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. So we could go in at any time and turn in now that it's... Okay, thanks. But I do need to be in a raid. I can't just, like, walk in. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hmm. That's crazy. At this point, you can almost play all the expansions in WoW at the same time. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Tour, nice to see you. Do you play Destructions by any chance? Any recommendations for leveling? I don't know about leveling. I think a lot of people are doing demo. I felt like that was like the latest thing. I don't know. Mm, I don't know. I don't know about leveling. I think Icy Veins has a option for leveling. But yeah, Demon Kindergarten, running around the whole gang. Yeah, definitely Demon Kindergarten. What? Yeah, definitely the whole gang. What I would do is I would go to, oh gosh. Looking for 55 healing to weapon. Oh, my God. Over here. I think I'm in line. Put your chest in. Oh, okay. It's like a whole thing. I'm in line. I'm after game breed. Thanks. My turn. I'm so pretty. Ooh. Ooh. I'm looking mighty fine. Heck yeah. I'm all set. I had the double. I do not. Is that what you think this looks like? I'm geared AF. Yeah, I want to wear a dress though. Can I say I'm so pretty with the whistle talk? I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Mm-hmm. It's happening, you guys. It's happening. I just need a new chess piece and then I'll be a perfect. Okay, you guys, we'll be back bright and early. We've been live for 11 and a half hours. I hope we had a great time today. I sure did. I'm going to go get a little snackies and then we'll be back in about 12 hours. So we'll see you then. Okay, bye. Sleep well, drink some water.